I was thinking of just starting with a gargoyle fighter and trying to do a 15 rune run first to get a few points in the tournament. Sounds like a plan to me. There's a gargoyle fighter with a... Actually, what do I start with? I guess I'll start with a flail. Maybe? Yeah, why not? That sounds like a plan. I might be able to get a demon whip or something early on. That looks kinda fancy. Oh, I should also check in my skills. Are you about to start too, Lo-Fi? You kind of want to do 15 runes, but you've never done it before? You might just fail over and over? I mean, oh, these are skills on manual training. Uh, I think it's worth a try, like at least once, but maybe not as your first run, I'm not sure. That's Guardian Sphere? That'll do for now. Yeah, 15 rune is interesting because some characters certainly have a way easier time than others. That's why I started with like this gargoyle fighter, which will eventually end up with the shining one, because that's always a lot easier combo. Are you gonna do a Minotaur Hunter because you've won with a Minotaur before? Oh yeah, that sounds like a good plan. What sort of armor was he wearing as a fighter? Scale mail. I think that's also scale mail on the ground. Go team, go! Yeah. I've put like the team captain line in my file, but I haven't heard from the team captain yet, so we'll see what happens. It's fine. You've got like a few days to like join up in teams and stuff. Are you all starting now too, Cyborg Elf? Yep, because the tournament just started like a few minutes ago. In fact, I'm gonna ask the bot, make sure it definitely has started. I don't think the bot's in my chat yet. Alright, let's go get it to join. But it sounds like it should have started. Oh, apparently I'm not the only person that's asked the bot to join. /Echo apparently also did. Oh, looks like there might be a number of people streaming this tournament. Did I start a guild? I didn't start one. I'm going to be joining Fizzlebang's one. So if we just say the exclamation mark time, that was the command to give the time until the tournament. Oh yeah, now it's saying it ends in like 15 days and so almost 16 days. Yep, so it's definitely started according to that. Excellent. Oh, that's a lot of creatures. Let's just get them into a corridor and make my way through. I haven't seen any clans started by anyone you know. Yeah, I noticed like a few, like quite a few clans were already like started. They looked quickly through the clan page to try and see if Fizzlebang has started the clan yet, but doesn't seem like it. But yeah, I noticed there was like I mean, I don't think it was started by someone I know, but I noticed there was a clan there with like particle face in it and stuff. So yeah, there's definitely some people I recognize in the clans. Oh, there's a clan from you that wait, so you're leading the Fizzlebang team? The Nagong? Wait, I have to check this out. Oh, hey there, Railbird. Yeah, you have some good luck in this tournament as well. Are you going to be doing Fire Elementalists in the tournament, or are you going to try something else? Check with Gnome? Alright. Yeah, because I can change my, like, team captain line, so... Uh... Oh, you are doing some human fire elementals railbird. That makes sense. That seems to be what you're getting pretty good at. So what's your like in-game name, Velociraptor? Because I'm gonna have to add that to my RC file at some stage. It's like the team captain line. Oh, should you join? I don't know about much about this clan. All right. Doing gong names for reasons you don't understand. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the clan was called last year, and I can't actually remember. um. All right. You'll join whoever gives you an invite first. Cyborg Elf. Yeah, you'd have to ask like the other members of my clan if you want to join. I'm not sure who's planned to join. Oh, this isn't working so well. I've almost got him, but I don't want to die to Terrence. Hold on. This is not great. I don't have much health left. I just gotta hit him again. Oh, this could go really badly. This is not working. I'll try a potion. Ooh, full heal. That's gonna help. So what did he have? Just a flail? No, he had a mace. That was even worse, and he still managed to fight me with it. I probably should have run away from him, actually, instead of just luring him into that corridor. It's good with my potions. Hey there, said no one. How's it going? So I hear you knew like more about the like team that we're joining up with. Um, you do? I don't know. I thought you did. Velociraptor was saying something about the team. Oh, I think this is fine. I think I was dying there. No, it seemed fine. But I should be a bit more careful with the uniques, like with that one wasn't even unique, but after my run-in with Terrence. I still have nothing. Apart from those healing potions on me, basically. Oh. This got me too wounded, hasn't it? Oh man, I'm not doing well at the start here. Guess I drink another healing potion, but this is not going great. There we go, finish it off. They did get me within one hit range, which is not great. Oh, Yumana wants you to be captain for some reason you don't understand. Yeah, it's definitely interesting that I've got a different captain this time around. Rue. Was I gonna go with Rue? Probably not go with Rue this time around. At some stage I need to champion Rue and then abandon Rue, but I probably won't do that this run. Oh hey there, Kelly Ray. Or having a most wonderful tournament. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely a bit confusing with my team going on here, but it sounds like things are gonna sort themselves out. Oh, you found the team, said no one. I should check this out soon. Oh wait, that's Sigmund. I definitely don't want to fight Sigmund. No, I wouldn't stand a chance against Sigmund. Let's just get out of here. And not mess with Sigmund. Alright. Of course, it's Sigmund again, because all these staircases are right next to each other, aren't they? Ah, that's inconvenient. Hold on, there's one staircase that's a bit further away. Not that one. This one down here. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Oh, you'll give it a go too, Kelly Ray. That sounds like an idea. Have a couple of days to spend. Yeah, hopefully you can get a win in that time and get some sort of scoring going on in the tournament here. Alright, let's just go down Leaf Segment to the third level of the dungeon. I mean, I mainly explored it anyway. Oh. Really? This is not going that great. There we go, got the scorpion. I don't feel like this mace is doing much. What skills am I training? Quite a bit into mace and flails. Oh, there we go. I actually usually seem to tank pretty well, but yeah, I don't hit that hard. So I'm definitely better off trying to get into choke points in situations like that instead of just standing out in the open like I was. I think I'll try for a real-time run. You already have an accidental 2-hour one. Think you could shave 10 minutes off that? Yeah, I've never been good at the real-time runs. My best run like ever is just over no, just under 3 hours now, I think. I don't know. So I'm never gonna score too highly in the real-time runs, but I might be able to get the banner that requires you to win in less than 3 hours. We'll see. I don't think it's that likely to get, but I have done it before. Like once, maybe twice. I think it was only once actually that I've won less than 3 hours. Yeah, this is not dying quickly. I should actually bring this adder back to a staircase, I think. Actually, I'm going to the first way staircase. That's probably not the best idea, but oh well. I don't even take the most direct route to the staircase either, but hey. I got me there. Real-time runs require very specific skill, not carry by actually winning. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happened, like, last time I tried for, like, a real-time win, I just died really quickly. It doesn't seem to work very well for me. But no, I know some people kind of, naturally play a lot quicker. Or a lot slower or whatever than I do. There will still no left on this level, and I do want to fight it because I have a fancy flail that I want. +2 heavy flail? Yeah, that sounds like something I could use, because I'm just using a +0 flail. I'll give it a try. Attack delay? Oh, 1.7 attack delay. Ugh, I don't like that. Oh, there's no way you could do a real-time win, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like my characters that get like the quick wins tend to be like really tough. There'll be some sort of like fighter with an amazing type of kind of weapon, and amazing aptitudes, and I'll just kind of go through really fast and usually get a little bit over 3 hours on a 3-rune game. Oh no, it's an ogre. I don't want to fight that. I don't have the health for that. If that thing hit me, it would get rid of most of my health. It's got a decent chance of hitting me, I reckon. Why is there just a random mummy here? Oh, Chebriados older. That makes a lot of sense. What's that god do I actually want to go with? Because eventually I want to be with Okawaru, but like, not Okawaru, the shining one, but I can do pretty much anything before that. Alright, let's bring all these quizzes back to the staircase. Oh, the 2-hour one was a Minotaur fighter of Quaslol, and you think you'll try a Minotaur Berserker for that? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the sort of type of melee thing where you can attack fairly quickly. And it's, well, it's like the Minotaur or whatever, so it's going to be fairly tough. Yeah, that's probably the sort of thing I would try for if I was trying for like a real-time win as well. Does seem kind of like the right sort of thing. I don't think I need the staff there. I do need the gloves, however. Yeah, I do. Alright. I mean, I've got a choke point here. I don't know about this, actually. No, not too bad. Oh. I definitely need to run because that iguana is too tough for me. But that does mean I'll take lots of attacks of opportunity from the scorpion. Unless I can like find a scroll teleport, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, I've definitely got to run here. I think my health is... Oh, it's probably slowly going down, isn't it, as I'm running. It's not losing that much, though. Oh, well, I one-hit the iguana, but that wasn't guaranteed to happen. It's certainly far from being guaranteed to happen. This ogre again. I don't know. About this ogre. Throw some javelins at it. Oh yeah, I could probably take that down. Actually, it died anyway. That's like magical barding plus 0 barding, but still. It wouldn't be too bad if I wanted barding, but I don't. I'm not that sort of character. I know playing this tournament can't distract myself from college. Also, okay, I stocked enough food for 3 days gaming binge. Cancelled appointments. Yeah, doing it again. Yup. I mean, I can just get at least one win in it, but yeah, maybe not too much if you have other things to do. I had to double check your first altar was Zom, but you don't see any kind of prize for taking a Zom altar? No, I don't know if there is. No, I don't think so. I mean, I think you'd have to... No, there's one for like taking a faded altar, but I don't think there's one for like specifically going for Zom. What's your first tournaments, Cyborg Elf? Yeah, there's been like a few little changes from the last one. But it's fairly similar, so I'm moderately familiar with what I'm trying to do. Oh, one for Rune, one for Faded. That's right, because there's the Champion Rune and Abandoned Rune one. Oh, and there's one for the Wujin Council? Huh. Didn't notice that one. Because I did like skim through like all the challenges, well, last night and this morning to try and figure out what I wanted to do. Leather armor, fire resist. I grabbed that in case I want to go in a volcano or something. I don't know. I was actually thinking of like heavier armor on this character, Edmund. Die flail of protection. I like his flail. Actually, it's die flail. Hold on, that's two-handed. I don't want to fight him though. I'm not feeling in a good state to fight him. Your goal was one speed win, 5 wins with 5 different characters, one 15 runa, and one faded all to win. If you get that, you're satisfied. That's a decent number of wins to get. Hold on, that's like, I mean, yeah, actually no, that's fairly reasonable, but you might have to be spending quite a few days on it. Because that's anywhere between like 5 and 7 wins, depending how many of those overlaps. Um, but hey, I think definitely give it a try, see how things go. Yeah, I do need to win like 5 different um speeches and like 5 different backgrounds as well, don't I? For one of the challenges. Where's the staircase? Oh, she's up this way. I'm gonna bring this iguana with me. So I don't have to deal with Edmund. Especially not dealing with Edmund at the same time as an iguana, that would be terrible. Edmund again, of course. Oops, that's not the way I meant to be going. I meant to be going that way. I could probably just leave that level now. Yeah, I've done most of it. Just sort of Edmund left, nothing else really. I'll grab a few poison darts. There are some creatures that they're effective against. Oh. How far would I have to run to get back to a staircase? Quite a long way. Yeah, these guys are gonna move fast, so that's not really gonna work, is it? It's sort of actually kind of working. I mean, I have to fight two of them. I could probably fight these guys no problem, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm actually gonna get myself close to the staircase. Oh yeah, these guys aren't actually that tough, are they? Oh, that's a wyvern. I'm gonna try poison up. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I mean, I did manage to just fight it, but no, it's still scary. I still think if I fought another one of those, it would also be kind of scary as well. Oh, got a potion of experience. That's kind of nice. Don't really need the flight. I'll get that naturally anyway. Don't know if I need the brilliance. I might occasionally, no, eventually need that. I do want the mutation, and I'll probably grab the lignification as well. Yeah, that seems fine. Although that does get me further from this experience potion, but still. Hopefully I get that sometime before there. We'll see though. I probably do want to buy it though. Oh, you found an Osweir and a sewer in the same level? Yeah, when you find like two things in the same level, it's like not very common you can do both of them. I don't think I can get cold resist here. Oh well. So I guess you kind of got to decide which one you want to do. But it does mean, oh, that's not working at all. I'm just gonna have to drink a healing potion, unfortunately. Oh, and then I just one-headed afterwards. That's what happens with a lot of my healing potions, but I've always been kind of in bad situations. I mean, I can try on these scales, so I've got 15 armor class, 14 armor class, but I gained a couple of evasion. I mean, for now, that's probably fine. Oh no, if I've lied, I don't know if I want to use that. Are they both very distant, so you'll find whichever one you find first? That sounds fair enough. Wait. The temple's guarded by an onclub plant? Oh, so, I mean, it's a sapling, but... Really? Gotta get into that temple. Hopefully it's not a mistake. I'm just gonna go for it. I can always hide down in the temple if I need to. Oh, you're lagging, Cuddly Ray? Wait, what server are you playing on? That's not great. I mean, a lot more people are gonna be playing right now than normal. Because, I mean, it's just start of the tournament. Alright, I want to eventually go with the Shining one, which I don't think was there. But that's fine. I'll go with... Oh, I might just be something basic and just go with, like, Okawaru. Yeah. Oh, you're playing on Kirby? Huh, because they do usually increase their, like, CPU on their servers before tournaments, but I guess not enough this time around. I don't know, maybe things will die down after the first few hours of the tournament or something, but that's not the best sign for the server. Alright. How have my skills gone? I feel like I don't need as much shields until I actually find a decent shield, to be perfectly honest. And I might get a little bit of invocations, so I can use heroism when I get it. Oh, this takes the wind out of your sails for the speed thing? It certainly would, yeah, I mean, with speed thing you've gotta have no lag, really. I mean, I guess you could try and start with like a 15 rune game or something, but I don't know. Or just some of the other combos, but yeah. So, I mean, if a 15 rune game was never going to be a speed run, so you could give it a try. Oh, you got your first death in the tournament, Cyborg Elf? Yeah, I don't think I've got my first death quite yet, but I don't imagine it will take me too long. Ooh, good, heroism. Yeah, that's always nice. Oh, +5 longsword. I don't use swords, so oh well. Oh, didn't fully hear me once. I just waited for my magic back. Oh, that's fine. At least I wasn't going down to danger, because I have like done that before where I just wait for like magic back or something instead of health and magic back and then go down to danger. Not great. Is there still like a win rate category or something? I don't know if there is. I think there might be. Oh, 15 of a scroll. I should definitely be reading one of those. Yes, identify. Of course it is. I don't think it's actually what I expected. Let's see what my stuff is. So at some stage I need to like get a rune without identifying stuff. Oh yeah, there is still a win rate one. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do particularly well at that one. That was a scroll of fog, alright. I'll have to do some scrolls. Teleport. Oh, 3 acquirement. Okay, yes, please. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, potion of haste. What else do I have lots of? Chant armor, amnesia, torment. Whoa, I've got so many identifiers. Potion of ambrosia, potion of attraction, potion of degeneration. But hey, these things have been pretty excellent. Scroll of blinking. Scroll of vulnerability. Wow, okay. Chant weapon, sure. Berserk rage and magic, and I don't think I can identify my last thing, but that's fine. Let's check out these acquirements. A hat of flying magic points. Ring of 2 resist cold. Int and see invisible. 4 and see invisible. Or a Morning Star Flaming. I mean, a Morning Star is fairly average, but it would be better. 1 attack delay, 24 damage. Oh, this is heavy, right? 1.4 attack delay, 33 damage. But it doesn't have the flame damage. That Ring of Cold is not terrible. The hat's not that great. I mean, it's got magic points on it, but how much would I even use those? In a moment, I've got like Spirit Gunny on, so I would have some use. I don't know. Hmm. Might. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but I might take the ring. At least start me with a bit of some sort of cold resist. Yeah, 2 colds is not terrible. Alright, it's larger tang, manual of ranged weapons, which I don't use, stuff of earth, or some money. I don't even use a larger tang. I just gotta go with the money on this one. Alright, crystal plate armor, an amulet of magic regen, flight and end, or an evening star of protection. An evening star would be pretty nice. 27 damage, 1 attack delay. And that wouldn't be too bad. Because that's kind of an end. I could use that as an end game weapon. I probably want to reburn it eventually. This crystal plate armor, whatever. Yeah, I might go with the evening star. I mean, I think demon whip's often a little better, but not demon stars. Evening stars are good enough. Let's enchant this one up. In fact, now I can set a target on the mason flails to 16. Oh my god, abilities are getting usable. At least the heroes, not the heroism, the finesse. Not wait, is heroism. First one's usable, right? 1% failure, good. Alright, I'm gonna keep on going down. I don't think I can use this box of beasts yet. Might just leave it where it is. Ooh. I am immune to poison, which is gonna help against the bees. There was also a lot of scary things there. Oh, you were playing in trunk. Well, that's not gonna count towards the tournament. Yeah, because I guess you spent like all the time up to now basically just playing in trunk. At least that's what I was doing. Uh, no, I think I started this game in the right version of the game, thankfully. No, because I remember like copying across my RC file and everything. Right. So presumably I started this game off in the right version. Okay, there's one of the like kind of like an ossuary, except not actually an ossuary things here. I guess I cure up this confusion. There's so many orc wizards, it would be easy to get confused again. It's kind of standing outside of that place. Oh, they can't get to me though, because there's water in the way. That's mildly awkward. I don't think I can really attack them. Oh, electric eel. I have no wands of fire. I don't know, this is not the easiest place to do for this character. I might for now just exclude it up. And then if I get a wand of flame, I can probably go around and kill some of those electric eels or whatever. Oh, I've got the lair already. That's not too bad, although I am already on dungeon level 9, so I guess I am actually fairly deep in the dungeon. I thought I excluded. Oh, I excluded up the area next to that guy. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's a big top ogre. Oh, it's two-headed. I'm gonna have to put on Heroes of Mane. Which thankfully was enough. What does that bring my skill up to? 14 and a bit. Okay, that's actually fairly close to mentally when I've got the Heroes of Mon, which is nice. Whiff of Venom. I think that's fine. Thanks to gargoyles and their good old poison immunity. Oh, I don't actually need that much apart from like fire resistant willpower. Interesting. I guess that's also gargoyle stuff, right? Starting with 70 of the resist. Well, they cure dots here? I thought they were. No, there's stones. Okay. I appear to be lagging a little. Is that? Oh, it's my internet, isn't it? Oh well. That's fine. The goes where I check that I'm not running anything in the background. Doesn't look like it. Alright, do I go down? I guess I don't know. I don't have a wand of flame. Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I fight that area with electric eels until I get a wand of flame. Oh, I probably do need that ring. In fact, I don't think this character has any rings. Oh, I've got a ring of ice now, which is... Oh, I know that ring of cold resist that I grabbed off the acquirement. Okay. Yeah. But still, this ring could be nice. What is it? Poison resist. Well, that would be nice for most characters. Not quite needed with this character. Ooh. I'm way too surrounded by bees here. Uh-oh. No, this no priest isn't gonna work. How much does the bee hit for? It's a 10. Okay. Definitely had to get out there though, because the bees take a long time to work through and the orc priest smites, so yeah. Wanted to get away from that one. Actually, what sort of armor have I found? Because I'm just wearing like some really light stuff. Because plate armor, I might try that one on. Oh, it's in the exclusion zone, isn't it? That's fine. It was up. Here was it? Plate armor? Yeah, it was. Hey, it's a 15 armor class, 11 evasion, goes to uh 22 armor class, 7 evasion. I think that's an improvement, slightly. Okay, let's go with that, I think. And I think I'm good with the armor skill. Yeah, I got +1 on the armor skill. So as I train it up a bit more, we'll just keep getting better. Whoa, okay. Another requirement. That sounds good to me. It's offering Ring of Willpower, a Staff of Cold with 3 strengths on it, Boots of Stealth, or some gloves. Not some gloves, some gold. Do I have nothing on my list? I think Potion of Experience. You know what? I will go grab that one. Right, let's look at this requirement again. So they are boots. I don't have any decent boots. They're fairly expensive boots though. Like 722 gold is the other option. Ring of Willpower. I mean, some of the things could be good though. Ring of Willpower could be good. We'll see. Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I have resist electric, don't I? Just gargoyle, right? Those electric eels aren't going to be quite as bad as I thought then. Yeah. Right, I can probably do this little area. Because I can just hit the gargoyles with my Evening Star here without too many problems. Oh, you're currently 10th place in the tournament, Cyborg Elf. Because you died early enough? Crazy. Yeah, because I'd be like last place or last equal right now. Also, I guess it's really all about getting like an early game in if you want to show up early on. Now that makes sense though, I guess. I don't have any way to kill those two guys, but oh well. In fact, you're probably like one of the first people to actually complete a game, right? I don't imagine there's been too many games completed yet. Like, that tournament only started like 40 minutes ago or something. Alright, let's go grab this Ambrosia potion. Oh, it's like magic dart and mephitic cloud and stuff, not quite what I'm after. Ouch. Oh no, there's 3 Oak Priests. I just hide around this corner. Is this gonna... It's not really gonna reduce how many I've got inside at once. I kind of put on some heroism because I don't like the look of this. Yeah, okay, heroism was enough to get me through that, but the smiting was actually getting kind of bad there. Oh, there were a few high scores before yours, or D1 splats, you're sure? Yeah, probably. Like, probably the first person to, like, get into a game and, like, die instantly. Probably, got, like, the first place for a little while there, which is kind of funny. You're a pro, you don't, splat until dungeon level 4. That's sure to help. I was like, kills you, it's impossible to play fast when you might get double input and die. Yeah, definitely. No, I've played enough lag to know what it's like. It's not great. Oh. Okay, the other gargoyle was always tougher than me, but thankfully my heroism pulled me through there. Just. I'm gonna wait if it's marked somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. So there's Orog the Orcish Ballast with a Demon Trident. Oh, you're having less lag than normal for you, Cyber Elf? Wait, are you playing on a different server? I probably should put on the heroism. Because I'm not having any problems with lag at the moment, but I'm playing on the Sydney server at the moment. Which I'm pleased it did get fixed before the tournament. That's definitely great. Alright. Gotta scroll of identify. Can RC file stuff cause lag? Probably if you had like stuff that runs every turn or something, but generally it's not too bad. Generally it's like just changing a few options, right? I don't want Faith or Spirit Guardian. I think I'll keep the Spirit Guardian on for now. Oh, you're playing a crazy Cyborg Elf. Yeah, I think they fixed the server, right? I haven't played on that one for a while. Oh, I don't want to go too deep. Do I just go to the land now? Ooh. Anything else has a random effect? At least it was... Oh. That's not going to work. I better just head to an up staircase. And wait off this bat form. Wait, I just left a wand lying around? Oh, Wand of Charming. How did I know not to pick that one up? That seems a little buggy. Because, I mean, sure, it's useless as an Oak Warrior Worshipper, but it was unidentified. I shouldn't have picked it up. Oh, hey there, Zwinehob. How's it going? Are you also playing the tournament at the moment? I'm playing on a better server. It has B-Crawl. Yeah, I think there's... Wait, is it B-Crawl on the server I'm playing on? I should check, actually. I don't know what sort of folks are on the server at the moment. Yeah, because I think it's like Kelby has quite a few of the folks, doesn't it? Because I know there was one that had quite a few. I finished a prototype of a new machine. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played the tournament Zwine Hub. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just regular crawl, except there's various challenges you can do if you want. I was trying to get like a basic 15 rune game here, although I might all run to him. Oh, this is not looking good. Can I put it on the heroism because it will buff up my armor class and stuff? And, oh, I can't do finesse anymore. If I could, I would put it on though. I probably shouldn't be doing dungeon level 11, not with ambushes like that. Nah, I might just leave that till after lair. To be perfectly honest, that's probably a good idea. Alkebia is one you normally play Beaker on, and have more lag than this one. Interesting. I wonder whether that's due to like distance or not. I know like Crazy Egg was actually pretty decent for me. Not as good as like the Sydney server, but like pretty decent when I was having problems with the Sydney server. Alright. I think the hero is going to carry me through this fight actually. That doesn't seem to be too much from Swamp Dragon scales. I'll compare that to Plate, but I doubt it's going to be useful. So I'd lose 4 armor class. You know, that might not be too bad. I'll try it on. Might gain some evasion. I've got 7 evasion. Oh, I only gained 3 evasion. I'll go back to my Plate. It seems to be doing alright. I don't have the concentration for competitive playing. You just tab, 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 tab. Yup. I mean, at the moment, it seems like the top spots in the tournament are quite easy to get. Oh, how do I gain some space between me and these guys? I've got a teleport. Oh man. Mm, I might just buff, see how that goes. But there's so many yaks here. There we go. God of space. Oh, not for long. Okay. Shame because I moved myself out of the You know what? Face Animal's a special trap. Might be fine. There we go. Now I've got a space. I'm sure I'm gonna get ambushed as soon as I go down here, but that's fine. It's only like 2 at a time or whatever. And thankfully this character can deal with 2 yaks at a time. Alright. Oh, some enchant armor. Do I have anything to enchant? I mean, not really. We'll see. Oh, try to bring this Komodo dragon upstairs so I don't have to fight at the same time as the Steam Drake, because I don't think I've got any fire resist right now. The Steam Drake could do quite a bit of damage to me. I think I'll try a Necro Transmuter Zoraline Hob. I mean, technically, if you play it in like 0.30, it does count towards the tournament, even if you don't win or nothing. So I think it's might as well play 0.30 at the moment. I don't know what version like you usually play in, whether you're are you gonna play in 0.30 or right? Um Dragons are cool. Yeah, definitely if you can get like dragon form going on your Draconian Transmuter, it makes things a lot easier. It's really fun running around as like a dragon, especially since you get like unique colors of dragon form, which is really nice. I haven't been through a lot of like different colors of dragon form and as a Draconian. Oh, now you get talons and horns, not just horns. Wait, with the beastly appendage? Huh. You know, I don't know if I've used beastly appendage in a long time. Ooh, it's regen. I might actually put that one on. Yeah, I don't honestly think I've used beastly appendage in a long time because a lot of my like a lot of times when I get into transmuting, I haven't started as a transmuter. Okay, so we've got Harold. I bring Howard back. Oh, you're trying out a cat transmuter now, Cyborg Elf. Well, hopefully that goes well. I don't think I have had any luck with field transmuters. Okay, I might just put on a little bit of heroism. There we go. That got me through Harold. I am beginning to build up a little bit of piety, so if there's possibility I could get gifted something. Although I've already got a fairly decent weapon on this character, so we'll see if I actually need anything or not. Wonder how the gifting does work with Oak Warrior, like whether it's a random time between gifts or whether it's based on like piety gain or what. I haven't actually looked into that. Hmm. But it doesn't seem to work the same as like the Sith gifts. It doesn't seem to like reduce your piety at all if you get a gift. That's definitely something. 8-headed Hydra. Oh, I'm gonna have to buff on I to fight an 8-headed Hydra. I could polymorph into like an ice dragon or something. Quicksilver is the Emperor Scorpion. I might just let it get close and then buff. Yeah, both Heroes and Finesse, which was enough to get me through that fight, but it was still a difficult fight. Because I unfortunately can't chop heads off Hydra. Well, can't chop them off with a flaming weapon. I also don't get them more kids either, so that's not too bad. I just saw a helmet that's way better than what I'm wearing right now. 25 armor class, 27 armor class. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement. And far as just wearing like a stylish hat or something, which doesn't actually do much in terms of protecting me. I've got all sorts of random armor. I don't need any more. Probably don't need that Swamp Dragon armor. Drop the face. I think my party's keeping up. Some say I don't need to drink that experience. Just a matter of deciding exactly when. I should probably drink it pretty soon. Although if I reach the last level of lair before level, was it 13 or 14? I can't remember actually. I can rebrand my weapon. I probably won't with just one branding. I think it's. Oh, I should actually look at that. There's some. Is this the tournament page? Why is it just black? There we go. It's loaded in. There's one on the challenges. Reach. Oh, before reaching level 13, I might not get that one because I'm already level 12. I'd have to dive down, but I might be able to do that. Oh no, god yet. Cyber Elf. Got any plans on what sort of god you want to pick up, or you just gonna see what turns up? Oh, spider nest. Okay. Oh, that's not working at all. I'm gonna dive down a little bit and try and get myself through. Oh, there's a distance knot. I better go do that one. I do kind of. I'm getting rather close to like level 13 though. I'm also quite close to the end of lair. Oh, I might grab that enchant weapon, but I don't want to miss out on this Minotaur lair. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll see what turns up. Maybe grab a faded. Oh yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'm not gonna be able to use those butterflies. I think that requirement had nothing special on. I'm gonna go into this. See what there is. So there's a bunch of ice guys, which is fine, or a bunch of invisible guys that do more do more damage than the invisible. That's also fine. What else have we got? Abominations. Ooh, Death Drake. Is that? I think that's an actual Death Drake guarding an artifact. Ring blinking. Okay, it's just a basic amulet guarded by fire guys. I probably don't want to fight the fiery guys, but it looks like you get a choice of which area you do. Each stage, so there's a pair of gloves in there, which I've got +0 gloves. The other side is like a wand of Mind Burst. Okay, I might start with this side. Yeah, in fact, ooh, Demon Whip of Flaming. Oh, well, let's take a look at that. So, 25 damage, 0.5 attack delay. Oh, I've reached min delay on it already. Whereas this one is 0.8 attack delay and 34 damage. Right, so it's got 9 more damage. But this is actually quite quick at attacking. I think for now I might try the whip. Well, I think the whips tend to be better when you've got like a higher enchantment bonus on them. Gloves of stealth, sure, why not? Although I'm pretty sure I'm wearing plate armor, so not gonna make much of a difference. I get a potion or what was in this side? Scrolls of Fear. Alright, I might do this side. I think one of these is a large abomination. Oh yeah, okay, that does quite a bit of damage. Wait, is this large as well? Oh, it is. Right. Okay, those larger ones are actually quite tough. And there was one side I was gonna go with here. I was gonna go with the side that had the Death Drake. I think that's fine for a gargoyle. Usually I'd be fairly reluctant about fighting Death Drake, but I am immune to its miasma. Oh, one death of the cat? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, but you gotta respawn? At least that's something. Keep you going a bit longer. No, I've never had the most luck with the Feeler Transmuters. Oh, it's a See Invisible, Resist Corrosion, Resist Negative ring. I don't think I was wearing anything on my other hand, so yeah. Sure, I mean the blinking's good. Alright. Where's this Minotaur? Must be getting close. Oh, really? It's hidden pretty well. They put on the Heroism Finesse, I think. Got a Pearl Dragon Scales of 5 resist, minus go resist, resist negative regen. That might be alright. Okay, I did kill it. Let's grab these Pearl Dragon Scales. They might be an improvement. So, 30 armor class. Oh, I've got my finesse on. So, 28 armor class, 7 evasion. 28 armor class, 9 evasion. I think my resists are a bit better. Yeah, kind of. They do look kind of nice. And I got a bit of regen with that on as well. 1 fire, 1 cold. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, and then you died for reals? Yeah, I mean, feel it can be a bit like that. We could say sometimes, but it can be a bit like that a lot of the time. Right, so I got a Cloak of Strength and sure. I don't think I've got a Cloak on right now. I got a Vial of Floods, which is nice. At least I didn't miss out on like any of the vocals in here. Yeah, because these didn't have any vocables in them. Actually worked out really well. Let's get out of here, I think. I think most of these things are things I can't reach, right? Like the scrolls and stuff. I don't know. Certainly hope so. I think I need that stuff conjuration. No, that looks good. Let's get out of here. And we got a clan for you to join yet? I don't think I do, because I'm not really in charge of the clan that I'm in. Don't know who's in a clan here. I only want to join one you're invited to. Yeah, I mean you kind of had to be invited to them because the owner of the clan has to like. Oh, I reached level 13. Has to like add you to like the list of members. Oh well, I got close to getting down level, but I'll just drink a potion of experience then. Wings grow stronger. Yeah, whatever. Didn't quite get to last level 11 before reaching level 13, but that's fine because I took a detour to the Minotaur layer and I knew that would probably stop me. But hey, there's plenty more games to come, and I don't think that's a particular hard achievement to get. So. It's only really a matter of time before I get a game. Oh, it's the shoals, isn't it? Where I can actually do that. Oh, you don't do the clan thing, Leray? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure who else is actually in a clan. I'd have to check. Oh, there's one win so far tournament wide. Wait, so someone won in like 1 hour? Wait, that's an incredibly quick win. I know like some people are faster winning, but that's like kind of ridiculous. Um. Oh, if you join a clan, you're more obliged to play because other people rely on you. I guess that's true. I mean, it depends on the clan you join, but yeah, I guess that's true. I don't want to feel any pressure to win. An energetic Octo or something? Ryan got the win. I didn't realize that they played quite that fast. I think I've like coded them before. But wow, okay. Yeah, getting a win within the first hour is pretty impressive. I've definitely never came anywhere close to that sort of wind speed before. Oh, also a Pacific win, right? It's not actually killing it much at all. I mean, if you're winning that fast, I don't know, I feel like going around pacifying things would actually take longer, but I guess if you're just skipping most of the game, you're going to get a low number of kills, right? I presume you'd have to skip like a decent amount of areas to get a win. Also, a level 22 win, yeah, okay, yeah, it does sound like they just skipped half the game of it and somehow still managed to win. Oh, hey, it's Diva. Well, I'm fine with Okawaru. Okawaru seems pretty decent. Can I sleep as a gargoyle? I have no idea. I don't think so. There's a way of checking that, so I could search for like a creature that puts you to sleep. Oh, it's -1 boots of stealth. Do I even have boots on? I mean, these are probably better than no boots, right? Probably. Let's give them a try. So, 33 armor class. No, 32 armor class. I think it was 33 armor class. Yeah, I mean, better than no boots. Even if I don't particularly value the stealth. Though stealth might do something now. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of stealth. My armor's not quite as heavy as it used to be. Do I have attraction? Because that's Nezos. I do have attraction. Nice. Oh, just a big banner? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well I'm gonna do at getting like... I will do an attraction. At doing that level 22 win. Does seem kind of hard. There we go. Okay, let's just wait off the attraction before I go wandering around. I'm getting burnt up by this lindworm. At least I got like one fire resist. Oh, you made your own clan cyborg elf? That sounds like a plan. Yeah, and I'm sure you can persuade some people to join on up. Yeah, if there's anyone in chat that needs a clan, might be able to ask cyborg elf. Other clan's called Spladdle. It's very descriptive name. Do I want to fight this dragon? I think I do. Oh, that's not working very well. Let's put on the finesse. There we go. I don't know if that was that worth fighting it if I had to have the finesse on. Hey, 1,000 gold. Isn't there like a... I feel like one of the like really early tier sort of a banner requires you to get like 1,000 gold. So I guess I just did that. Oh, but that'd be because I had like so many acquirements, right? I could just acquire up the money. Oh, you want to try other servers, but the closest stuff to Kelby is like 2 continents away? Right. So I guess either way you'd be not getting the best lag in the world. Oh. That's fine, I killed the top snail nice and quick. I don't like this ending though with top snails, it's really kind of savage. Like this character had poison immunity, so it wasn't quite as bad as the endless hornets, but if you don't have like poison immunity and you get like a top snail and a hornet in view, it's pretty bad. Oh, do I want to... I do want that scroll. What do I need? Oh, ice resist negative strength, ice. Definitely don't need that ice. But I keep one of the ice ones just in case I get like an ice cape or something. Do I need branding? I'll keep it on me, but I don't know if I do. I'll drop the amnesia and torment, I think. What was the requirement again? So it was like willpower that I'm thinking of maybe getting +1 boots of stealth. Okay, I mean there's some things on there. I'll see if I need any money though, in the Orcish mines. If I don't, I can just acquire up one of the other things, I guess. Probably like the willpower. We'll see what's for sale in the Orcish mines. Four-headed hydra, Don't think a demon... No, a demon whip's not going to remove any heads from that. I'll put on my heroism, but I don't think I need the finesse for a four-headed hydra. No, I don't. Oh, Crazy Egg has been working good for you, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, how far would that be for you, Cuddly Ray? Like, if you weren't on the Crazy Egg server or something. I know the US has, like, a number of servers, so it kind of depends what... Oh, my gargoyle. I don't care about calcifying dust. Guess it kind of depends on, what part of the US you're the closest to. That looks like a dire elephant. Okay. I gotta put on at least heroism, but I'm maybe gonna need some other things as well. Oh, yeah, but I think this is actually going horribly wrong. I might just teleport out because the dire elephant pushed me into the middle of all these things. There we go. I mean, it wasn't going too bad. It's just... I don't know if I trust that one. You're on the southeast of Brazil. Arizona is diagonally all the way across. Right. Alright, so I guess you would get a bit worse on the lag. Just from the distance. Oh... I'm gonna buff up. I feel like I gotta have my buffs on for fighting this dire elephant. Alright. Get some... I guess I get some more strength, and then... Yeah, we go. Gloves of hurling. What are my gloves? Gloves of stealth. Man, I could wear either. Depending... Oh, it's working well, apparently? Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, I guess it's close enough. Oh, it's the end of the lair. Dungeon 11 I did a little bit off, but then I left because it was kind of nasty. But now I'm a bit tougher, so it should be fine. Also, I'm not sure I'm really using the right weapon. I'm gonna try this evening stuff for a little while. Just because it's not like that enchanted up, so 42 damage compared with the 31 damage, but also 0. Yeah, I mean, a different attack delays isn't like 0.0 and the other one's like 0.5, so the Demon Whip's still definitely faster attacking. Should probably be good against like little kobold guys. Cure dots? Anywhere? No, I guess not. Oh, it's not working well at all? Oh, well, that's a shame. Oh, it's faster but randomly lags. Huh. Wonder what's causing that to happen. I mean, might just be the connection. That's a lot of kobolds. Okay, that's fine. But it does make it hard to get to the demonologist. I might just bring this demonologist back out of here because it's definitely going to summon something nasty, and I'm not going to be able to get to it due to all the kobolds. So if I bring it back to a staircase, that way if things go bad, I just go up the staircase. Come on, demonologist. Oh, is it even following me? Barely got anything to follow me. Oh, there it is. Now I can get next to it. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. There's no text at all? That seems, very, buggy, I guess? Why does that, like, try reload the game? I don't know. Seems odd. Oh, unless it's, like, trying to do a language that has, like, no... it might be, like, trying to do a language that has, like, no, font file for or something. Quite possibly. I think it's in a different aspect ratio, maybe. But I think it crazy it does use like a different font, so it's also possible it's missing its font. Oh, different aspect ratio from what Kelby was on. Huh. I don't know, I kind of just like playing full screen, and so oh, there's kind of only one aspect ratio for me to get. Alright. Uh got a potion of flight, right? I can drop that one. Seeing I permanently fly now. On full screen it works, but then you can't see me. Right. I guess you don't have like a second monitor. Luckily for me, I've got like a second monitor. I can have uh, chat on one monitor. No, I don't really need that phantom mirror. Hold on, I might drop that one. And game on the other one, which works nicely. But I went on a really long time with like one monitor because you know it costs a bit to get a second one. No, it's definitely a lot better. Oh, your second monitor suffered a bad case of gravity. Right. Actually, one of my monitors, like, it's slightly split open because it fell off where I had it. But I was kind of lucky that it didn't take any serious damage. No, it's got like but like the casing in the back is like slightly split open, but no, the internals got damaged. It was enamored with the ground. When they met, there were sparks. Doesn't sound particularly healthy for it. That's an enchant weapon. I've got to. But that's gonna make me decide what I want to enchant, the whip or the evening star. I'm actually gonna go with the evening star. It actually doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. I mean, either works. But it's gonna make it like later easier to switch to the shining one later with an evening star. Oh hey, it's a condenser vein. I don't think I've spec'd into evocations at all. I might just get a little bit. In fact, I should actually get some more invocations as well. Just set a limit on some of these things. That way I can get like a little bit more control of them. Alright. I usually find things start getting a bit expensive once you sort of train them past a certain point, so makes sense to grab sort of a bunch of the secondary sort of helpful skills. I don't think I have any willpower right now. Oh, but I'm immune to petrify at least. But yeah, I don't think I've got the willpower. Which will matter when fighting orcs, right? Because some of them can paralyze and stuff. It was kind of nice being able to do the lab without any willpower. Alright, I've got like so many sources that see invisible right now, I think. Or did I swap out that other ring? No, both my rings are still see invisible. I don't think any of my gear isn't see invisible, but that's fine. Alright, there's a bunch of creatures here. I don't seem too bad though anymore, that type of creature. Alright, what do we got? It's got an amulet of regen. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing one of those. It's nice how it like doesn't try to pick up a second one when you've already got one. It's like the rings are a little bit crazy in that aspect. They'll try and pick up like I don't know if there's any limit. They might just try and pick up as many as they can of a certain ring. Maybe it's limited to 3 or something. Which I guess makes sense. There's like that one unrend amulet unless you wear a third ring, but feel like for most characters it makes sense to like limit to 2 anyway, unless you happen to have the ring on you. Alright. That's magic map. What's the requirement again? I mean, it's still a ring of willpower, yeah, but I don't know. Might go to the Orcish Mines now, before I get too deep in the lair. Oh. I don't really have a good way of killing those guys. Right? Oh no, I can now, because I can fly now, so I can just fly up and kill it. But before, when I was fighting my way here, I couldn't actually fly. Gonna oppressive heat around me. I only got like 1 fire resist, but sure. Suppose I can go into a volcano. Although Orcish Mine ones can be a bit hard to find. You know, the level being split up and it's not necessarily on the side that you're on. Also, does it say? Rocks are nearby. Okay, it's probably not split off then. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Excellent. That's perfect. I am gonna drop this demon whip. I know it's fine. Stealth or hurling? I mean, either works. I don't think I can really justify the leather armor anymore. Right, I think that's me ready to go in. I've got like 3 inventory slots, which isn't the most, but it might be alright. Oh, it's like flame skills? Sure. Wait, this is like an undead volcano? Oh, there's like some toenail golems and stuff in here. That's a really weird volcano though. This is not the sort of creatures I was expecting. Oh, they also weren't as tough as I was expecting. There's probably some tough stuff in here somewhere though. Maybe. Is it just money? There's got to be some actual loot, right? Sure, I'll take a bit of money, but greatsword, battle axe, longbow. I guess that was the little loot room. I got some regen, which definitely helps when you're getting burnt up by fire and stuff. I think this might be the actual loot room though, right? Because it's the most well guarded spot on this level. Oh yeah, there's even an alarm trap to stop you getting here before you kill the monsters. Oh yeah, there's like potions. Excellent. Great mace of protection. I doubt I need that one, but hey, I'll pull it out if yes. There's gloves of infusion. Oh, those are kind of dangerous because they run you out of like magic points and stuff. I don't think I'll put those on, but they do increase your damage a bit. In fact, what I should really be trying to do is get my spells reliable without not my spells, my god abilities reliable. Okay. I don't think I actually need that chainmail fire. This Pearl Dragon armor is doing really well. Take a look at the Great Mace, but I doubt it's doing much. 46 damage. I already do like 43, and this my current thing's one-handed. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go shop and see what I can find. You know what? I might actually swap staircases. I saw a shop there. Okay, that's fine. This guy was just using like a flail or something. But I'm sort of getting to the point where my AC's not too bad. Well, it's kind of buffed right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's 36, that's not too bad. If something targets my AC, it's definitely good, and a lot of things do target AC. Alright, what do we got? Scroll of Blinking, ooh, that sounds nice. Potion of Lignification? Maybe. Definitely, whoops. Yeah, sure, I'll grab both these things. And I could take a bit more of a look around, see what there is, but I think I got plenty of money. Especially since I can just, like, print off a bit more money from that scroll if I need to. I should go up, although unfortunately I'm still bringing 2 of these guys with me. Alright, well, also weapon shops are unlikely to be useful. Glowing greatsword, ruined quick blade. And quick blades still do like useless damage, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, you splattered your first human fire elemental on dungeon level 3 when you opened a door and Pykel ambushed you? Man, that's kind of rough, because Pykel isn't one of the toughest uniques, but still, like, dungeon level 3, I'd say Pykel's actually pretty tough. Yeah, and depending on the weapon, like, weapon of electrocution or whatever, you just, don't really stand a chance. It's a shame, like, it's bad when, like, enemies ambush you right next to them and stuff. Certainly makes, life a bit harder. Because, I mean, later on you get, like, tools to deal with those sorts of situations, even if it's just, like, teleporting out or whatever, but, like, early on it's not quite right. Like, you're wearing a robe with, no resist, and he got you in 3 melee turns, so it's worth of freezing. Right, and worth of freezing isn't, like, the worst thing you can have, but, man, that's kind of rough. Ooh. A rope show with 34% chance of banishment, that's not what I want to see. Okay, let's just bring this orc upstairs. I have a vial of floods and I have a little bit of evocations. If I killed a roacher fast enough, that might be fine. I gotta get within range. Okay, that gets me close enough. Dump down the vial of floods. Okay, 3 turns is all it took. Which the vial of floods generally lasts a bit over 3 turns now. It's not much over though. You gotta kill the uniques pretty quick. Right, I've had it wear off quite a few times at bad times recently. Oh, the issue was your RC file? Wait, what did you have in your RC file that was causing problems? Huh. Yeah, I guess that would explain why, like, you were getting better lag on, like, a server that was further away. Oh, the forceful messages were in the middle of your armor picking up script. Right, and I guess the armor picking up script, like, checks quite commonly for whether it should pick up armor or something. Oh, those party tricks. I mean, that's pretty good because there's like importation in it. Scorching one of that one. Some characters don't flame with Scorch, right? Sky? Stormform, summon Lightning Spire, Maxwell's Aggressive Coupling. Forest has got to have summon Forest, right? Oh, it's Frost, not Forest. Whoops. I misread that. It's Hailstorm, Frozen Ramparts, Freeze. Chaos, Death Channel, Dispel Undead, Sigatuva's Dreadful Rot. Oh, you're changing that lag was magically fixed? Right, so I guess that is kind of the danger with an RC file if you put the wrong stuff in it. So thankfully mine's relatively simple. I mean I've got lots of options, but they're all relatively simple options. There's like no real scripts in there. So that definitely does something. My file's not recharged, is it? No, they take forever to recharge. Oh man, Jogrun guarding my shops. And also now your script is working again and you have 4 small messages. Right, that sounds good. So, oh, before I guess it wasn't working because of all the stuff in the wrong place. Hmm. Oh, you tried to read Quaff Unknown to get healing and you got Enchant Weapon and Immolation Scrolls. I mean, Immolation Scrolls at a bad time can be pretty bad. So what can Jogran do? Grasping Roots, Leads Rep, Deconstruct, and Iron Shot. Yeah, I don't want to fight Jogran. At least they can't get petrified, but that's only a small comfort. Man. I did have 2 staircases that I know about, so I might be able to just leave Jogger on this level somewhere randomly. Hold on, Jogger's digging towards me, right? Yup. Getting Leaf Wrap deconstructed as well. Which kind of sucks. Man, I don't want to miss out on these shops. I'll do a bit more of the dungeon and hopefully my vial will recharge. Oh, we have frost passed over me. That's, okay. I'm actually not wearing the best armor for that, am I? Come on, close up menu. Yeah, what's the menu doing? Ooh, getting a bit of lag there. That's not the best. Jogran always seems to know where you are on the level. I think not once, creatures with digging seem to cheat and know exactly where you are at all times. I think it's like something special they do, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to use their dig. Oh, 40-something% on the banishment. Oh, this is not great. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there were like special rules about that. If they had dig, they just get to see where you are on the level. Or maybe it's within a certain radius or something, but yeah. So Jogran seems to be able to get you a lot better due to that. Okay, very distant melting of archway. I've got one. Ah, you know what? I might just use my one magic mapping. I don't know where this is. Oh, all the way over there. Right. Well, I hope I don't get shafted or something and need that magic mapping. What was that? Scroll of noise. I can probably drop that one. Ooh, that's a lot of slime creatures. All like merged up. I was hoping to bring like a small number of them upstairs with me, but that's not gonna work. Alright. Faint crackling, so I should have plenty of time. Can I bring a small number of these slime creatures up this time? It's like two of them I was thinking. Kind of split the group in half. There we go, that's not too bad. I had like a ring of ice I can wear. If I swap my armor I could potentially get more cold resist, but I don't even think I've got the thing to swap it to anymore. Ooh. Right, where's my ring of ice? So instead of resist corrosion and resist negative, that seems fine. Got two cold resist, right? No fire resist, that seems fine. Oh, I need to swap some inventory slots around or whatever, but I still got plenty left by the looks of things. It's gonna be one of the tough ice caves though, because I got it. Was it? Is it past dungeon level 13 or dungeon level 13 late? Either way, it's gonna be one of the tough ones. What have we got? So it's got mesmerize, summon minor demons. Doubt I can polymorph statue either. Alright. There we go, got rid of an else gifted a dire flail. I don't believe I need that. Oh, hey, this is my last scroll to identify scroll poison. Grab the ice dragon scales. I don't think I'll wear them in healers check. So I put them on and lose 2 armor class. Lose a regen, but I would gain lots of cold resist. Which wouldn't actually really be necessary. Anything without the minus cold resist would kind of max me out anyway. Oh, you don't recall the last time a unique got a jump on you after you open a door? You feel like it has been a recent change in 0.30? Huh, I'm actually not sure. I've had like plenty of ogres get the jump on me. And two-headed ogres. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the last time a unique got a jump on me either. Oh, ow. How much can these guys hit for? 25 plus a bit of cold damage. These spring defenders are nasty. I put on some finesse. Yeah, they can potentially hit quite hard. That's kind of what got me in trouble for, is like one of the spring defenders. Oh, that's another one. They also can die reasonably quick. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense for simulacrums. Cossack Shrike Simulacrum. Yes, definitely one of the tougher ice caves. Oh, what's going to be guarding the end of this? Do I even want to know what's guarding the end of this ice cave? It's probably just cold giants, right? Or is that... No, that's one of the animals, isn't it? Uh... I hope it's not one of the ones with ice fiends, because those ones are always a bit nasty. I do have resistance torment, but that's not perfect. Okay, there's a bog body, skin of Zor. I think skin of Zor is fairly lightweight armor. Uh, I'll go grab it, but yeah, pretty sure it's very lightweight. It's actually really nice in glaciating things. Yeah, I lose like 10 armor class if I put on. I mean, again, a little bit of evasion, but it wouldn't really make up for it. Oh, I see some blizzard demons in here. Just reduce how many things can see me, I think, because blizzard demons are definitely trying to do their thing and freeze everyone up here. Oh, okay. And I was gifted a hat of quantum leap because willpower. Do I need that in here? Because I mean, I'd lose some armor class by putting this on, right? I'd lose like three armor class, but it's not looking too bad. I've already got the gloves of infusion somewhere. Great mace freezing, probably don't really need. All right. Oh, so those blizzard demons guarding the end of this ice cave. Not the worst thing in the world. But outside of here, I do want to wear the hat of quantum leap. Alright, let's just swap back into my normal stuff. So I got 2 fire resist, that's not looking bad. I got a couple of willpower, got a bit of regen. Yeah, everything's looking good for this character. I do see a choke point, I might head towards it. Wait, this one over here will probably do. Ah, it doesn't quite work. I'll just go use this one then. Because these ugly things aren't too bad. As long as I got a choke point. Yeah, the regen keeps up with the damage. I think it's still a boulder beetle here. I'm pretty sure I didn't actually kill that one yet. There it is. Although blinking out of there wasn't a bad thing, because it actually did give me time to like regain my health before I fought it again. Now these guys have both got ranged weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, so many humans. I'm a bit worried about wizards, although I do have willpower now. Oh, you still have high score for all Feelids? Wait, you got a bunch of the Feelid high scores? Oh, in like the tournament, huh? I guess not many people would have like even attempted Feelids yet. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first thing I think of like trying as soon as I went to a tournament. That's not a bad idea. Because I guess if you were going for like combo high scores, like how many people were gonna do like feelers as their first thing in the tournament? And there is like one of the banners is for like stealing combo high scores, and I seem to remember that one being pretty hard. Uh, Although that would actually require like some other people to play some feelers as well. They have a feel it off. I am wondering if many people are going for Vinestalker 15 runers. Oh, because that's your go-to? Interesting. Yeah, I mean... Probably not. I mean, probably a lot of people are going for these gargoyles. Oh, cast into the abyss. Oh, come on. And I mean, it was definitely a lot of risk there. Oh, hey, it's a way out. Okay, let's just get out of here. What is the chance? I mean, I got some willpower now, 14%. Yeah, for this, there was definitely a chance of banishment there. Alright, let's kill the wizard while I still got my banishment resistance or immunity that lasts for a little while after being banished. I believe that exists. Like, in places the game just doesn't repetitively banish you over and over and over. That would be kind of sad. I'm gonna go up. These melee are smiting me down too fast. It was fine before they came along, but yeah, with the melee sitting there smiting me, it's not gonna go well. Alright. This is like some sort of abyssal vault, isn't it? With like the eyeball paralysis on it. Oh, the guy, what is it? Like, star, whatever it's called. Oh, there's a ghost in here as well. What version of the game is ghosts from? Gaiath's ghost, a demon spawn gladiator. Because there probably wouldn't be many ghosts at all for like the newest version of the game, right? Well, newest stable version. Unless it like shares the... I guess like the ghosts are kind of shared for all the versions of the game, right? Because you do still meet like the occasional centaur and stuff. Demon blade. Demon blade of distortion. And if I went in there, I might just get sent back to the abyss. I'll see only way of getting a lightning rod. Oh. Oh well. I don't know if I want to risk going back to the abyss for a lightning rod. Lightning rods are actually not too bad though. I don't know. Oh, I've got 3 enchant weapons. When do I get 3 of these guys? Alright, I'll just enchant up this evening star. Keep it going. Rupert. Ooh, that's not good. 22% on the paralysis. 22% on the... Wait, is that a confuse? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what I'm used to Rupert having. Okay. I don't think I want to take on Rupert. Thankfully, all the staircases are kind of spread out on this level, so okay. I got fire and cold resist. That's not too bad with these dragons. And I'll probably bump into Rupert again, but my it's not like gonna happen immediately, right? Oh, that's a Zomolder with all that poison gas around it. It certainly is. Six-headed I think is fine now. Yeah, six-headed Hydras are fine now at least. Oh, Ring of Willpower. So if I do meet Rupert again, I can put that on while I'm running away. So I don't get like paralyzed while I'm running away. Wait, I should be thinking about shields. I just been going with like my Saki shield this entire time. The Buckler of Positive Energy. Oh, it's like the first actual shield I've seen. Sure. It's +1, right? And it's positive energy. I think I've already got like a resist negative anyway from being a gargoyle, so that brings me up to 3. Oh, I've got one from a ring as well. Sure. And now, hold on, if I put on willpower, it should bring me down below 14% paralysis. Doesn't really matter which ring I take off. 1%, okay, that's a bit better. That's what I like to see. In fact, do I need the resist corrosion? I might just run around with the willpower instead. Rupert's sitting on 4%. Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave this level to Rupert, I think. And go to... I was trying to recharge that vial so I could go back to the Orcish mines and kill Jorgrun. Ow. Can I get Jorgren next to me? That's close enough. Because the vial doesn't last very long, so I want to get as many turns swinging as I can before it wears off. Oh, oh, I only went through like half of Jorgren's health. That didn't last very long. I should have had my finesse and stuff on, I think. Yeah, like get me through that a bit faster. Right, so it's glowing plate. I don't think I'm too fussed with that. What else do we have? No, that's like the end of the level. Oh, there weren't even that many shops in here that I hadn't already looked at. Well, that might answer what I can grab around my acquirement, right? I don't actually need that ring of willpower anymore. The boots of stealth are moderately useful. I gain like 2 armor class if I put those on, right? I don't really need the money, so sure, I guess. How did my helmet I put on a different thing? Drop my skin of Zor as good as it looks, and just head to maybe the snake pits. Got like one cold resist. I've got poison immunity. Oh, jumping spider's gonna jump away, of course. Trying to get it next to me so that I wouldn't get irradiation anymore there. Plus 10 mace of vampirism. I doubt it's any good. Let's see, 32 damage. That's gonna be nowhere near this evening star. Yeah, 48 damage. I mean, it'll be more accurate, but nah, nowhere near. I don't think I can do much to stop the souls being bound in here when I kill those Furor ants. Cause I still gotta kill the Furor ants early. Oh, do I have any good ways of getting up to these orb spiders? I don't know if I really do. Oh, I can kind of. Oh, I didn't quite get them trapped in there. A ring of protection. I don't know if you know if I need the willpower in here. I might be better off with the resist corrosion, to be perfectly honest. Because there are. What are they called? There's those guys that corrode. Okay. There we go. Now it's not going to irradiate anymore. That's good because I'm actually getting close to the level of radiation when you start taking mutations, right? Oh, another one of these guys. But again, I can have another creature next to me to stop me getting irradiated, so that works alright. Check out these gloves. I don't think mine were that special, so mine were like stealth or something. I think I'll just get 2 more armor class. Yeah, I might as well. I'm like a heavy armor character. I'm never gonna be that stealthy. Ooh, one of these spiders might get blown up. No, I hit a wall. Some of these spiders look like they're summoned. Yeah, but it's brood mother here. Oh, I'm confused. I don't think it matters too much. Oh, but like this character. Alright, well, not in that situation anyway, when it was just one guy. The character's like competent melee, it's not too bad. It's not like being a mage where being confused is always bad. Alright, let's go down. Was that Pearl Dragon armor? That's like the second set of Pearl Dragon armor. Because I'm currently wearing Pearl Dragon armor. I don't think Pearl Dragon armor was common, but hey, that does seem to be this game. Yeah, it's just a random set of Pearl Dragon armor. I mean, I'll keep my regen one, but... Yeah, interesting. Oh, I gotta try and get out of this web, but it doesn't matter too much if I'm held in a web. I've still at least got my... Oh, this doesn't look good. At least got my armor class still. Right. There we go, killed everything. I mean, I did have to put on a lot of buffs though, unfortunately. I don't know if I should be running straight forwards here, but it will get me to the... Okay. Got 8 enchant up. Ooh. Ooh, melee. I gotta try the condenser vein. Oh, I got acid, which is great, but... it's a little sparse. Oh no. Now things aren't following me through the acid. Oh, that's actually really bad. Sort of negative with not putting the clouds everywhere. It means sometimes you get things trapped behind clouds that won't move towards you because before they'd always move towards you because they were in the clouds. Interesting. I don't think I need this triple crossbow, right? That's a triple crossbow of freezing, +4 of triple crossbow of Okawaru's envy. It's 2 resisting and a willpower. Yeah, I mean I don't think I'll suddenly switch to triple crossbows. Not with my 9 dex. Okay, let's just fully enchant this evening star. Ooh, that shield might be worthwhile. I think I stopped trading my shields a long time ago, so just get a bunch of that. And with an actual kite shield, it might be a bit more useful than trading shield skill with a sparkler. I still not a that special shield, so I got 10 shield value, 0.7 attack delay. Wait, 10 shield value? I've down. Wait, that can't be right. 6 shield value. So I'm only getting like 3 shield value. I lose an evasion. Oh well, I'll try this out for a while. I'm sure with a bit of skill this will be better, but it's still not as big a shield as I really like. What do we got? We've got Gohat's Ghost, Journeyman Hillock of Trog. Hit for up to 50 damage. They hit hard. Oh, they got like an Executioner's Axe, right? Maybe? No, they're an Executioner. They look like they've got an Executioner's Axe, but they look like they're using it with a shield. It hits hard, like, but I probably hit about the same sort of hardness, right? 51 damage. Yeah, I mean, I hit hard as well. I think I can do this. Alright, there's Ozzy armor, there's potion resistance. There's nothing I really need there, but hey. It doesn't look like it goes like a fort. There's a tournament banner for like there's a banner, it might be an entire category that requires you to kill like all the uniques. And it also requires you to kill like 3 ghosts or something. I don't think I'll have any problems getting 3 ghosts killed throughout the tournament though, but might as well start now. Wait, is that shapeshifter? Okay, that's fine. I think it turned to like a glowing shapeshifter for a little while there. Uh, not massively into scars of harm. I mean, they're fine or whatever. Like, harm is fine, but I wouldn't like lose my cloak slot for it, really. In fact, if I had no cloak on, I'd still be a little questionable. Like, if it was a scarf of harm with a few resists on it, I'd probably take it. Alright, oh, if I just wander back into the water if I can and just wait off this confusion. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this character I probably want Invocation's my highest skill when I win. Because that will work away at one of the banners. I don't like having this tough snail in view, but I think it's fine. You know, these other things are too tough. Well, until like that steel barb worm came along, but before that, nothing was too tough. I already oh. Do you ever resist electric? I'm still gonna put on a bit of finesse here because I know these spark wasps are nasty, and there's also a steel barb worm here. There we go. I think I did need some sort of buff there. Actually, this is perfect. Actually, I've got a one creature to go with me when I'm fighting this rad roach. Oh, scarf of fire resist. That's interesting. It would allow me to swap out my hat with like a helmet or something. Well, even was my cloak. I don't think it was that good. That's probably worthwhile. Hold on, let's look at my cloak. Cloak of strength. Right, so it's 2 fire resist, so if I put that on... Oh, my hat is also willpower, I've got to keep that hat on. Right, I don't really need that right now. I mean, if I change out my armor, I'll be down to 1 fire resist, and then I could probably swap out my cloak with the scarf. Max it out at some stage, but I don't need it right now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna put on my finesse as well. There's so many things coming along. Okay. It's like wasp, whatever it is. It's a sun moth. Is it possible to get a scarf of resistance, for example, but it has minus cold resist and minus fire resist? So it's actually a plain scarf? It almost certainly is possible. Because I know people are seeing like scarves of invisibility that had invisibility on them and stuff. So yeah, it's almost certainly possible to get one that happens to have both minus fire and cold resist on a scarf of resistance. Be kind of funny. It's like a plain scarf except it looks fancy. The start scarf of looking cute, pretty much. That was a bardiche. It's a frail bardiche. I don't need a frail bardiche. It's got lots of fire resist on it though. Whoa, those look tough. Let's not go in there with that ghost moth and also melee. What is this? Vubrinix ghost? A centaur hunter of Okawari. That's an old ghost. I don't know, I'm not going there anyway due to all the creatures, but yeah, that's a really old ghost. What have we got? Potion mutation, okay. I mean, it's probably worth coming back for that potion mutation. I think it was like fog and something else in there as well, teleport. I'm on level 4 of spiders. This door almost certainly leads to the rune chamber. Sounds a little dangerous. Oh, but if they have fire and ice enhancers, it will like raise the power for the spells in those schools. Right, but then it would actually still be giving you resist, right? Like if it was a scarf of fire that had ice and fire on it, then it would still give you resists. Is it possible for something to have both the fire and the ice enhancer on it? I'm not sure it is. It'd certainly be interesting. I've never seen it, but it might just be luck because it's not common that you see something with the enhancers on them. Scarves on enhancers, though? I don't think they are. Probably not. Oh, I am teleporting out of here. There we go. That's not a great area. Um, wow. Yeah, a lot of creatures. Yeah, it's because you get like rings of fire and ice, right? But what other things come with enhancers on them? But I don't know. You can't. Can you get enhancers just on random artifacts? Don't know. Because I know like you get like the rings of fire and ice, you get like the staves of fire and ice, but I don't know if you can actually get them as like a random artifact property or not. Oh, my magic got drained. Remarkably, that's not a problem. But it did get drained before I managed to put any buffs on. Oh, you got shafted to flaws, Cyborg Elf. Well, hopefully you can survive being shafted to flaws, but I know that can certainly be rough. Especially on like a character that does like a lot of stair dancing or whatever. Um, like a lot of quasi characters and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely rough getting shafted to flaws. Uh, Gonna try this condenser vein, but oh yeah, this is like 3 spots. Okay, well, probably gonna have to start teleport. Oh, I did get the moth. Yeah, I'm still losing a bit of health, but hey, it's nice to actually get the moth. Getting a rune without using any potions could be hard. That's one of the banners that I've got to get at some stage. I think I might wait a little bit on that one though. Okay, there's a lot of hornets here, which is probably fine, but there's also a distinct lack of choke points. Feel like I'm about to get surrounded. I might buff up. Oh, Scorpion went Berserk. And, okay. Why is it going Berserk? There's a moth there somewhere, isn't there? Oh, there is. There it is. That's fine. I guess kind of powered through everything with the buffs. Gloves of Hurling, alright. Oh, your block chasing you way too strong for you, randomly casting a magic map and found stairs to escape. At least you did find the stairs, but yeah, it's always bad when like something notices you. I'll grab the scarf for repulsion. Like, when you've been shafted and it's something that you can't deal with. Oh, hey, I got my first rune. First rune of the tournament. Alright, well, for me. Other people have already won the game. In fact, they've had 2 hours to win, which is... I think there's a point where a lot more of the, like, really fast players could get their wins in. It's not like that person that got their win after, like, 1 hour. Or while talking about horrible things he planned to do with your cops. That's not very nice of him. What a blog does do to cops, it doesn't sound the best. I think he's a necromancer though. At least your corpse wouldn't be a shambling around undead horror. Oh, ow. I don't know if these spiders can actually swim. I was gonna presume they can't. Don't seem to be swimming. Okay, well that was a nasty little error. Where do I want to go now? Probably. I don't know if I do want to go to the shoals. Maybe. No, Spice Electric Charge. I can't really cast it. I'm only wearing Pearl Dragon armor, which I don't think is that heavy, but I'd like to get it. Oh, you made it back to where you got shafted? At least you survived the shaft. Do I go to the shoals or the vaults? Either way, I should probably the willpower instead of the resist corrosion. Might try the vaults for a little while, see how that goes. And 1%? 1% of banishment. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. I want to make another trip to the abyss. Probably not this game, but at some stage I need to make a... Oh, it's boost willpower. At some stage I need to make a trip down to Abyss... What? Abyss 7? Seems like a bit of a tough ask though, surviving that. I mean, you don't actually have to survive, you just had to visit it once for like one of the achievements. Do I want to put on these boots of willpower? Probably. Like, maybe boots are stealth, I mean, I'm unsure. I could either go around 4 willpower, I could swap out the ring of willpower. Might try swap out the willpower. I think that's probably a good idea. Oh, I was gonna think about the repulsion in here. Depending how much difficulty I have with archers. I mean, those ones they came around the corner right next to them. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, might not need it. Also, do I want to... Might just leave the enchant armor lying around for now. No, enchant weapon, I mean. And if I find like another weapon I want to enchant, I can come back and grab it. Oh, it's faulty, I don't need one of those. Oh, the lag is back for you, so might not be in your RC file, but at least your RC file's fixed. So it actually does what it's meant to do now. Pain and suffering, yeah. Doesn't sound like the server you're playing on's doing the best, unfortunately. I don't know which servers to recommend, because I don't know which ones are close to Brazil. Where is Brazil anyway? It's Wait, wouldn't the a Crazy X server be relatively closer to Brazil? Because it's in Arizona, right? Where does Brazil compare to Australia? It's a long way, isn't it? I don't know if there'd be a cable laid directly either. I know that's a bit further. Man, Brazil's just kind of like, I'm looking at the map right now, and it's kind of in the middle of nowhere relative to like a lot of the servers. Like it's kind of equal distance to a lot of them. um Oh, do I want magic mapping as well? I probably do, because I think I ran myself out of those. Yeah. Oh, there's a command to show the server activity. Arizona is closer to the west coast. That's true, which I guess does make it a bit further away, but it's also closer to the south. Do you need kind of something as close as you can get, right? I don't know, but like looking at the Brazil on a map, it's like I don't know. It just seems like fairly equal distance and fairly far from all the servers. Oh, that's not what I want to fight. Uh, wait, CDO? Which server is that one? I don't recognize that abbreviation. Okay, let's bring these guys out in the open. I should be able to fight them, no problem. US is very wide, but not that tall. That's true. So New York isn't that far, and you're literally by the east coast of Brazil. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any suggestions. I kind of just found which servers worked just by trying like a whole bunch of them, but it was fairly obvious that the Sydney server would work the best, at least when it's not having any problems, which it's not anymore. Um, yeah, the other ones I just kind of tried like all the servers until I found the ones I wanted. Alaska server would probably be not that good. Wait, is it an Alaska server? Yeah, that sounds like it would be quite far away. Um, oh, you're pretty close to Alaska, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the kind of the opposite side of the world from Alaska, really. I think. I guess it's not much worse than like New York or something for me, actually, to be perfectly honest. Wait, an Alaska server will be in Seattle? Wait, why Seattle? I didn't think Seattle's in Alaska. I could be entirely wrong on that. Alright. Let's go down. Oh, it's about a 45-minute drive for you to Canada. Oh yeah, that's relatively close, I guess. Oh, Seattle is the closest large city to any part of Alaska. Yes, that's the problem maybe like Alaska. It might not have any sort of large population areas in it. I'm actually not sure, but I think it's relatively low population density, right? I'm actually gonna move back to the staircase. I don't think these arrows are doing much. Do I have like a sneaky sort of repel missiles or something? I don't think I do. I feel like I do, but I don't think I do. Oh, Vancouver is closer. Alright. Bring up some of these guys. This guy can't mark me, right? Oh, it can, 9%, because I took off one source of willpower. This one was like 3 pips of willpower, didn't I? Which is generally good enough. Still 1% banishment on those wizards, though. Yeah, so it's like almost good enough having 3 pips of willpower. So I think I'll go with it, and rather have a little bit of armor class, I think. Oh, mark trap, of course. What are my ones? Acid. I can't just like quicksilver myself, so that's fine. Do I actually have cancellation? I've got 6 cancellation. I actually got a ton of cancellation. Alright, it's not like much stuff was even attracted by that alarm trap either, so that's not too bad. Oh, you lived in Alaska for 2 months? Wonder what Alaska would be like at this time of year. I mean, I guess it'd be warming up, but still. Sounds like it'd be reasonably cold over in Alaska. Not sure I'd particularly like to live there. Maybe it's better if you're like used to the climate or something, but still. I'm gonna get 2 dire elephants next to me. And some of these might push me as well. So far this is going alright. Plus 11 great mace of entrepreneurial spirit. It's speed. A great mace. An enormous metal war club of great Combruseness? What's Combruseness? Greatly protects from negative energy, sure. It's two-handed though. It's tempting. 0.6 attack delay and almost 60 damage, 59. I was actually not that much better at the moment. I do 50 damage and 0.7 attack delay. But if I spec a bit into like Mason Flails, I could get down to 0.4 attack delay. I do want to use a shield, but I don't know. Just get a bit of Mason Flails and a bit of Invocations as well. I don't know, it's pretty beefy, but I don't know if I want to use it. One of my boots right now, willpower, I'll probably keep those ones on for a while. Like, you can't really get a better Great Mace than that. Oh, whoa. I think 2 of those cold ugly things attacking me was doing a bit. Alright. I think I've only got 1 cold resist right now, it's not huge. That's because I think my armor reduces my cold resist by 1. But it's probably adequate for here. Oh, marked again, I mean that's 9%. This guy's gonna spam it a few times, so it'll be more than 9%. Each one I meet, probably. He's doing a bit of damage. I might just run back and regain my health from the regen item I've got on. Yeah, it seems to be doing fine. Wonder why they gave me a bit of space though, that was interesting. Oh, you pinged all the servers and you're pretty much equidistance from most? Yeah, that's what it looked like in the map. Like, you look like you're, except 200 ping for Kelby. Which gives, wait, 110? Oh no, 200 ping for all except Kelby, which gives, 110, right. Right, so that is, quite a bit better. But no, looking at the map, it did look like you're at a pretty equal distance from a lot of the servers. What are my gloves? Oh, +2 gloves. They're the same as these ones. Yeah, I don't know what the actual ping is I'm getting on the server, but it feels pretty decent. In fact, today's feeling a little bit laggy than normal, but I think that's just because it's a weekend. Oh, actually, my internet's going perfectly at the moment. I don't know. It's probably because there's a few other people playing on the server, but it doesn't feel bad. It still feels like good to play. See, I wonder how many people are playing on the server at the moment. 'Cause usually it's hardly anyone that plays on the server. Alright, let's go down. I can't keep on going down. Crackle of Arcane Power, Saint Roka. I have lots of fire to this. Oh, what? I don't have a scroll of immolation. I feel like half the time when I reach for a scroll of immolation, I don't actually have one. Alright. I might just go down a different staircase. Not that one though. That one leads to the crypt. Ah, whoops. It's running backwards and forwards between these two staircases. There we go. That's better. Yeah, the Crackle of Arcane Power, Saintly Crackle of Portal nearby. And of course I'm marked. It's nearby. I just walk to it? Oh, I getting all these things teleported in around me. And of course I'm marked again. Do I need to magic map or can I just find this with lab? I might need to magic map actually. I think I will. I think I've got some magic mapping now because I bought a few. Right, so it looks like it's nearby, but it's actually not. Is the situation here? Ah, right. I've got to go around the long way, don't I? If I want to get into that whiz lab. Oh, come on. This guy's like sealed the door, door and the other one's recalling. I'm probably gonna get marked by the one that can mark. We'll see. There we go, that's better. Yeah, the crackle of a very distant portal. Oh. Another one of those guys pulling me into a room. Okay, I better get rid of that guy that's stealing this door. So I can actually get out into a better choke point. But I've actually definitely had cases where like I auto explore and then it goes through a doorway and it just immediately gets slammed shut behind me. Yeah, it's always kind of a shame. Often you get a chance to react and kind of back out of the room as soon as you see those areas. Okay. I'm getting closer to where I need to be. Yeah, the brisk crackle of magical portal. Oh, how does Saint Roka get in here? What? Okay, sure. But, gotta have all my buffs on to get rid of Saint Roka, which is a bit of a shame. Hey, I actually built up a bit of piety, so it's not too bad. Drop the poison darts. I don't think I need the repulsion. I need the willpower, so I'll drop the helmet. I've actually got some signs now. I might drop the branding. I don't know. I don't have the best brand in the world, but it's working out for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh, it's the Roulette of Galubria. I don't think this one's too bad. This is kind of the one with all the cloaks in it, right? Yeah, you can already see a cloak in there. We'll see what cloaks they get this time around. Oh, I'm already into the big area, but it's not like the actual final area. It's just the big part of the level. +2 flail polymath. I don't care about that. We're trying for the tier 1 profit banner. Wait, what does that one require? Hold on, I've got the banners up here somewhere. Come on, load up. Profit. Presumably this profit one instead of the goose egg profit. Enter the lair of beasts with invocations as your higher skill. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Because I was going to do the win game with invocations my high skill. And it's going to eventually work through 3 different gods doing that. But I probably didn't actually do the first tier one. Can you get the second and third tier without actually getting the first tier? I guess so. There's a number of them like that this time round. Where like the first tier is like, or second tier is like harder to get. Or different to get. It's weird. Oh, doing it as a Draconian, you got Sith Mana? Oh yeah. I mean, Sith Mana does use Invocations, so at least you got an Invocations god. Be a little bit more painful without an Invocations god, I guess, because then it would kind of be like you're wasting your skill points. By playing a Vinestalker fighter, Mason flails, and found a Demon Whip. Ooh, excellent. Of Electrocution even? Have you got TSO in Dungeon Level 2? Oh man, it's so close to exactly what you need. I mean, you can swap away from TSO, right? You're already on Dungeon Level 5. It's got to be like a temple or something around where you can just go grab, I don't know, Okawaru or something, right? Like, there's no God Wrath for taking a neutral god. As much as I like the Shining one, and the Dungeon Level 2 Demon Whip um, on that sort of character is just pretty amazing. And then later on you can go back to Okawaru or something, but yeah, that's the way out. I don't want that. I don't want to keep on taking these portals. The game's not being quite as mean as it could be. Hold on. Where are some portals? Oh, there's some down here that I can take. And then later get TSO back, make a Sacred Scourge. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, trying to reach any sort of, trying to reach those last party levels on Dungeon Level 5 is not going to happen in a hurry. Plus, Manifold's on Blink. Interesting. Let's go grab those. I mean, I won't be able to cast them right now. What is this thing? A spatial vortex. Alright. Pass through Calubria, sure. This is going to be a while before I start getting into translocation type things, but I will eventually. Someday, eventually. Alright, let's keep on going. Don't need the flight, alright. Now it's back to basically where I started. Yeah, that's fine. At least it shows like the portals you haven't visited, so that kind of gives you an idea. So this guy was one with distortion. That's two. I gotta go kill this bug up before it summons in too many things as well. It's not as much this character can do against distortion weapons though. Alright. Next transporter, I guess. Ooh. Those look a little bit tougher. These guys are screaming at me. What are they? Star-cursed masses. Alright, Ring of Flight. Well, there's a lot of flight things in these various rooms. There we go. I've got to the area of the tentacle. Is that tentacle gonna head my way? Tentacle? Anywhere? I don't know what it's doing. It's just kind of hanging around. Oh, summoned. Oh, hold on. Lots of demons just gonna be summoned up. I think they are. Oh, something happened to me. Apparently I resisted whatever. No, I got mited. Oh, that must have been the tentacle miting me up because it's chaos. Because it's a. They do have a chaos attack for some reason. Right, got a cloak of 3 strands. That doesn't sound great. Got a cloak of 4 strands. Cloak of willpower, okay. It might come in handy. What else have we got? Cloak of whack-a-mole gives cold resist, 3 dex, and 4 int. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, and a cloak, +2 cloak of 3 int. Sure. Alright, that's some sort of selection of cloaks, I guess. Wait, there's a scroll of fog? How did I miss that scroll of fog, or do I just not know how to get there? Oh, I just don't know how to get there, right? Oh well, I guess I keep on running around. Oh, right there, right now. Okay, that wasn't too bad to get to. I don't know where I need to go. These are like portals I've already taken, so now that gets me to a way out. I think that's basically everywhere. Yeah, that works nicely. I just make sure there's nothing I want to grab. Nope, that looks good. Interesting. I was thinking about well, I don't know if I want to swap my cloaks. Maybe. Let's get out of here. How's my willpower right now? It's sitting on 3. So if I put on a cloak of willpower, I would lose 4 strength. I mean, that's probably not too bad. 52 damage. Let's try it on for a little while. I lose like 3 damage. That's actually a reasonable amount of damage to lose. Might be alright though. For a bit of willpower. Yeah, I'll probably keep that on. Okay, I probably don't need that one. I think this one's kind of better. Those are for various resists, but I don't know if I've got many of the caves left. I'm pretty sure I did like a fire cave and an ice cave. I have visited a Whiz Lava volcano and Gauntlet and ice cave. Yeah, I've visited plenty of temporary locations. But I will have like Cositis and stuff, because this is going to be a 15 rune game. Oh, scale mail from rampaging, sure. Got plenty of resist negative. I think I've got the resist I need. It's just, ow. I might actually have to buff up a bit more. Not really keeping some of these things out of sight, unfortunately. Like this Thunderhawk, which would have been nice to have out of sight. I mean, my party's still doing fine. I guess it was fine to buff up there. Pushed out of my little choke point. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, it hasn't made much of a difference in fighting these Dialphants, although I think it is still in a pretty good spot. That's like Toxic Radiance and stuff. Oh, it usually doesn't feel like it's that worse, like going heavy armor as a mage or something. This character's definitely in the heavy armor side of things. Having said, I have done like a heavily armored mage before, like the gargoyle or elementals or something. And that actually worked reasonably well. I've got another level of Zot to do. I don't think I'll just keep on heading down. Nah, that's probably not a plan for this character. Oh, you know what I should have done, maybe? I should have, when I did like the... I just thought of like a thing I could have done to probably get another banner. If I had have not picked up the runes when I was in those earlier branches, I thing's gonna recall. I could have grabbed the silver rune as my first rune. Because weirdly, the rage banner seems to let you enter like branches that are rune branches. It just requires you to get a certain rune as your first rune. So, like, you can just play a normal game and say go pick up, they said not pick up a bunch of the runes or whatever. Stately tolling of a bell nearby. Do I want a magic map for that? I mean, it's nearby, but that doesn't necessarily mean the most in the vaults. Very nearby. Okay, I can probably just find it. Yeah, there it is if it's very nearby. I'll drop this great mace. It's like tempting. Definitely tempting, but I don't think I'll grab it. I think I'll grab another protection either. Okay, that'll do. Let's go in and see what's for sale. I think I had a bit of money. Oh yeah, almost 3,000 gold. Fear, fog, magic mapping, those all look good. Potion of draining, whip of electrocution, exterminate. No, those things are that good. So there's boots. What my boots? They're like willpower or something. So those are probably either rampaging or flight. Which flight wouldn't be that useful? I don't know. Look huge. Iridescent mace, rune trident, rune quick blade. I could try them. Red of rampaging might be alright, and my willpower will probably eventually get up to 5 with the current items on, but that being said, I wouldn't necessarily keep some of these items forever. Like the cloak. Nah, it doesn't really seem that worthwhile, I don't think. A lot of things here. I might just go back to that staircase. Alright, that'll do. Just bring a little group up with me. Should be fine now and back to the staircase. Oh, you died? Well, I managed to get you. And I mean, man, it sounds like it could be a little bit frustrating. According to the most recent changelog, you don't need a rune to enter the vaults anymore. But you do need one to leave. Yeah, I've done the gold rune as my first rune before. It was recently hard. Oh, a yak pack got you. Just like ordinary yaks, not even death yaks. I mean, sometimes, like, if you don't have enough armor class or something, the yaks can definitely weigh you down. Oh, hey there, yak. Is this a shapeshifter? It's gotta be a shapeshifter. Yeah, it is. I didn't think there'd just be a random yak in here. Man, that's kind of a shame. I don't know, I've always found Vinestalkers hard, but hey, if you don't get a 15 rune game with one, it might be the first 15 rune game with one in the tournament. Oh, you thought you could take them, but 2 slid by. As a Vinestalk, you don't have any escape tools yet? Right, okay. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. Like, if you're fighting them at a choke point 1-on-1, it would probably be fine because it's like the magic you get back from bite, right? But I guess 3 of them you just can't get enough magic back to keep up with the damage they're doing. Well, there's 3 hitting you at once or whatever. Oh, lots of treasure. But what's going to be guarding it? So there's an amulet, ring, both artifacts. Heavily runed golden ring. Huh. Sure. I can't even see what creatures are in there. Oh, is it one of the Zot Trap ones? No? Oh, it's one of the digging ones. There's so many things I want to come back for this character. Gotta remember about that. Demon Whip killed you with hubris. Yeah, that's a shame. And it was a pretty nice find, but I mean, even a nice find isn't necessarily going to keep you alive. Oh well, do you know what you want to try next, or? Honestly, I think getting like a win as a Vinestalker is not easy though. Trying to remember, like, do I have my stats page open at the moment? Like, what I've got sort of as wins as Vinestalkers. Vampires, Vinestalkers. Yeah, when I got like a 6% chance or something of actually winning those, or my win rate, not great. Definitely a lot lower than my normal win rate. Okay, I've got about as deep as I want to go in the vaults, I think. Oh, you're still trying the Vine Stalker? You didn't have much trouble with it. Has 15 runes. Yeah, I had like some fairly early 15 rune ones that sort of worked for me. I don't know what made the difference. There's no reason you can't do it again. I mean, that's true. You can do it as many times as your sanity holds out for. I don't think I did the shawls yet. I might go do that one. And then probably the Elven Halls. Oh. I guess I'm not going up the staircase in a hurry. There we go. Got my staircase back. I just need to get your things together. Get it all, put it all in a pile. Play well for a change. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I mean, Vinestalkers are gonna take a little while to get going, but they don't seem too bad once you get. I actually found a bunch of slaying actually, kind of weirdly enough. Because then they have fast weapon and lots of slaying. They seem to actually do really well. I had so much trouble getting them going though. I don't know about Vinestalkers. Oh, so it wasn't showing your clan that you thought you made. Probably did it wrong? Interesting. Wait, so isn't there just like a couple of lines you need to add to your RC file or something? I don't know, I can't actually remember. There's somewhere it says where you how to make a clan. Yeah, it's probably just like a minor mistake, like a I don't know, something you're missing, one character or something. Oh, what is this? A flail. I don't really need that. I'm getting so many random gifts, but hey, I've got kind of got what I need. I think with this evening star. Oh, you thought you followed the directions? You put it into your RC file, but it didn't do anything. I wonder what? No, it's probably had like plenty of time. Like it should show up by now if it's gonna show up, because I know it can take like a few minutes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what you need. Positive acid, ice blast, flame. Okay, I don't think I'll grab those things. Ooh. Wait, my immolation's just leaving itself on the floor. Oh, of course it is. How much immolation have I left lying around? I left some lying around in Vaults 4. Spider? I left teleport lying around. That's in a vault, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right, that one I can't actually reach. That's fine. So that was actually the first one. So I did notice it. I hate how it doesn't auto pick up those things, and I couldn't figure out like an easy way to change it in my RC file either. Um, I don't know, maybe I could ask someone in the Discord or something, see if anyone knows the wizardry to making the RC files do what you want. Oh, you might need more than one player on a team to be considered a clan? I think I've seen plenty with one member. Uh, when I looked like through the clans list like this morning. Yeah. I don't care to have your own clan anyway. You just hold out and hope for a clan. Yeah, I mean, there might be like someone you could ask if they could join your clan, but it'd be kind of like finding some people around the skill level, same sort of skill level, I guess. Or I don't know, just anyone with like spare slots in their clan. Okay. I might have to teleport out here. You know, I might just buff. Might or might not have to teleport out. We'll see how things go. Right, I'm currently really healthy. Does Ilshui have anything I want? No, just a Roman to try and... It's fine if I kill her above deep water then. Okay, well, buffs were definitely enough in that situation. Okay. If I step back a few more steps, should just be these merfolk that can see me. Alright, let's go sink a bunch of equipment to the bottom of the ocean here. But, please they can fly. Okay, strength? Dex? Strength would help out my damage. I'll get more strength. I don't know if it's the right thing. It might just make sense to get a little bit of dex. It's sitting quite low. Alright, let's bring the merfolk back towards me. Okay. It's gonna have so many things like bombarding me with arrows as I'm trying to fight Azul. I guess it's not too bad. It's just, yeah, a lot of arrows headed my way. Alright, there we go. Everything's dead. Oh, yeah. Actually, how my spells are all like completely uncastable, right? 65% Failure and Blink is my better spell. My best spell on that list. Alright, yeah, it's not massively castable. I still had a few things to go to reach their target, but I can probably start working on my translocations soon. I think I might. Got a number of things to work on because I need to work on the invocations as well. Oh, the manual of dodging, shields, okay. Pole arms, conjurations. Definitely want the shields. I might get the dodging as well. Kinda expensive, but sure. Why not spend all my money on those? Is there anything else I actually need? I mean, it's party tricks, but I don't really need to spend money on anything else. You know, I should get a bit of dodging. Like, sure, my arm is heavy, but like, just get 6 points. It's gotta bring me up an evasion point. If my arm isn't as heavy as I'd usually wear. Oh, what is that? Gloves of recklessness. Got harm on it. Minus fire resist. 2 resist, -3. And I mean, that is pretty reckless. Running around with harm and minus fire resist. I don't think I wear them, but they definitely live up to their name. Possible and coastal domination, swiftness, sure. It's kind of funny, like seeing sharks flying above water. Like, it always feels like the sharks would be in the water. In fact, at some stage in this game, there used to be like sharks that were in the water, right? I'm sure there used to be like sharks and like big fish or something as well. No, I don't seem to remember them being around for very long. But I can tell, like, I can check. There's like, can I say like killer equals like a shark or something with that? If I query the bot, I don't know if that's quite the right command, but we'll see. Oh yeah, like 400 and something people were killed by sharks. So yeah, sharks were a thing at some stage. What happened to like all the sharks and fish and stuff? Like why they were removed? I guess they're not too much of a threat if they can't get out of the water, right? But electric eels are still a thing. I guess at least electric eels have a ranged attack. Oh, you got your invocation to 5.1 and all the skills set to a max of 5. Now you just need to find the lair so you can head on in. Oh, presumably it won't be too long until you find the lair. Depending what level the dungeon you're on, of course. Oh, it sounds like it won't be too bad because you just got to enter the lair, right? And then you can just go somewhere else, get a bit more experience, and then properly come back. Oh, you're on dungeon level 6, right? So still got a bit before you reach the lair, right? Because dungeon level 8 is the earliest, I think. Dungeon level 11 is the latest you can get the lair. I wonder if that Minotaur has javelins. Ah, it does, of course. Oh, too much of a surprise. Alright. Oh, so you can just enter there. Yeah, some of the things are like that. Like you can just have to enter somewhere and then you can go do other stuff. Like there was one that I can't remember what it was last time, but it's probably maybe even still a thing where you had to like not do something until you reach like Orcish level 2 or something. Like not read a scroll or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but you could kind of just yeah, I mean, you don't have to do much at level 1, right? You just have to find down staircase, go down into it, and then... Oh, I think it was something like reach level 2 of the Orcish Mines before doing the lair or something. It wasn't too bad. 'Cause you didn't actually have to properly do the Orcish Mines, you just had to, like, peek down to the second level or something. There's a lot of things here. I'm gonna bring them back to the staircases. Oh, come on, don't put me in nets. Alright, let's bring one up. I've still got a bit of health, which... Yeah, it's probably a good time to go up when you've still got a bit of health. Oh, mod ants? Come on. How many nets do these guys have? Alright, that's probably fine though. I please like the nets don't stop me flying. It'd be kind of bad if like you're netted above water and you just drowned. I feel like that might have been a thing that happened in this game at some stage. Or if you succeed at tier 1, whether you actually want to go for tier 2 or not. What even is tier 2 of the achievement? Sometimes like tier 2 is a lot harder, but other times it's kind of not. Oh, is that the one where you'd have to... Oh, green Draconian, nice, I guess. With air plus poison spells. I mean, I get, oh, the level 2 is, win with invocation the highest. I mean, I find that one not too bad. Like, sometimes I win a lot of time anyway with invocations highest, but... I don't know, you were Sith Mana, were you, or were you a different god this time around? Oh, because generally I wouldn't get invocations highest as Sith Mana, but hey, it's doable. There's a rune lying up here? No, there's not. There's a staff of poison, staff of death, and a quarter staff of speed. Oh, you are Sith Mana. Yeah, I mean, generally I wouldn't go all the way with Sith Mana, but I mean, it might be worth it to get the achievement, I guess, or the banner. Oh, you got shafted? Hopefully it shafts you onto the lair entrance. It's not great because you're getting down a bit in the dungeon. Okay, got a rune. I mean, I guess you wouldn't be quite deep enough for it to shaft you past like the 10th or 11th level type era. Alright, I think this Kraken fight's going just fine. Wait, is it still alive? No, I think it might have died. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you got shafted by... Yeah, you did. Wait, that was the same character, was it? Wait, so you got shafted... Huh. Alright, what have we got here? I'm gonna have to move up to this guy despite the barbs digging in. Oh well, and this one because that's normal. Stay at reach attacking. There we go. down the Shoals. I think it was worth leaving that after the vaults, to be honest. Oh, it's your fifth game you're on right now? Oh, yeah? Uh, there's no banner for, like, playing lots of games, right? I don't think so. Oh, I want to go to the Elven Halls, I think. Don't know. Should take a more careful look at these banners, but yeah, there's quite a few banners. They seem to vary in difficulty quite a bit. Guess it wouldn't be too much of a surprise. +9 Shrine of Freezing with a couple of fire resist. I do not need that one. I think the best thing that playing a lot of different games would get is and having the most combo high scores. I guess that's true because like there's probably a lot of combos that won't get played in the tournament. So if you play some of the obscure combos, you might be able to get the high scores. That's true. Are there any like Nemelex's choices released at the moment? Because if there are, I might try one of those as my next game. Oh. Eh. Can disperse around with weapon. At least I didn't get sent to the abyss. Oh, there are some Nemelex's choices. Yeah, I should look at what those are. Because I just like went straight into this 15 rune game, which is probably a sensible thing to do, but I should check what the Nemelex's choices are. See if there's any that I like the look of. I didn't know about it before starting your current run, right? Oh, these guys are burning me up. I got a couple of fire resistance, not doing the trick. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I think I can survive getting out of here with no problems. If I don't go into a dead end, that is. Oh well, it's fine. I've got a digging as well if I needed it, but I thought it was best just fight there. Captain's Cutlass. Wait, that's a rapier of speed, isn't it? 16 damage, 0.8 attack. Like, oh man, I'm not finding this on a character that needs it, but that thing is a rapier of speed. I think I've had it on a character that needs it before, but yeah, not a bad short blade at all. Draconian Cinderlac Collide is one you're doing right now, the boss level. Right, that's a Nemelex's choice. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I think. Huh. Be interesting. Would you kind of get into like fire magic or just like melee it? I mean, either kind of works. Oh. Oh, that being said, you do get a lot of decks, and it kind of be dump set for Draconians. Gloves of Shadows and Fog of Slaying on them. Okay. I've got a vial. I should probably use it on the caller. But it's not going to last the whole fight, I reckon. No, it didn't. Do still though fire resist. Okay, what are my gloves? +2 gloves, so... Is it worth losing a couple of armor class to get a couple of slaying? Or 3 slaying, or whatever that is. I might put them on. Keep disrobing? No. I honestly don't know if that's worth it, but I'll try them on. Sure, I mean, sure. Probably make more sense of demon wherefore I got marked by something walking onto a trap. Definitely not terrible. Oh, you're so close to your draconian conjurer. Yeah, almost picked the right choice just by accident. It'd be kind of funny if you picked the right choice for Nemelex's choice just by accident, but interesting. Oh, you done in yellow, so you're gonna try dragon form. Ooh, that would be interesting. Wait, the yellow one they breathe acid, right? That would be interesting. Yeah, I've never done a yellow dragon form before. Oh, you can't even think of what CA is. Oh, Bothell said it. Cinder Acolyte. Yup. It's a new background, I think. Relatively new. It's been in there for a little while, but it's relatively new, so it's probably going to make it into a lot of the Nemelix's choices. Same with Reaver, probably. Yeah, it's probably going to be lots of things like feeling reavers or whatever. And Nebulex's choices, because those are probably new. Oh, crystal plate armor. Minus fire resist, but plus cold resist. That's doable. 3 slang. Okay, I'd have to swap around a bit of stuff to put this on, but I might want some crystal plate armor. I mean, this Pearl Dragon armor served me well, but I guess it's a try. I require lots of swapping stuff around, but I'll see if it works. Oh, you makes sense that you don't want those because it's an L on B crawl. Yeah, so it's... In fact, is Ignis even in B crawl? I'm not sure. I read about the god and all that. Start with him, never going to get more piety. Uh, Basically, you can get more gods later on, or you can get the orb and restore your god. I guess that's what it does, restores your god if you get the orb. Not really explained. Alright, so I've got 45 armor class, 12 evasion. Try to put this on. So against 13 armor class, I lose like 5 evasion, but I'm gonna have to swap some stuff as well. Like the scarf. Okay, so I gain like 10 armor class. That's still a net positive, I think. And my resist look excellent with that on. Did I lose the regen, right? The resist negative probably doesn't matter. And the strength will be made up for by the slaying. It's probably worth losing the regen over that. I mean, I've already got like one source of regen still. That's bringing me down to 3 willpower. What was my cloak right now? I'll ride the... Or is this fire scarf? Probably gotta have that one on. Oops, don't put that one on. I was meant to drop it. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I lost a bit more strength as well. Okay, that's maybe alright. I'm not actually sure of this armor though. Because it's a bit heavier. It's a little questionable. Pearl Dragon armor wasn't terrible. My resists are definitely better though with this on. That's a sling of speed. I don't need a sling of speed. That's a big shield. Tail shield. How's my shield skill going? Oh, it's got a manual on it. I mean, at some stage I was gonna get some invocations and some translocations and stuff, but I'm just gonna trade a bit more shield and put on a big shield, I think. At this point. Like, with a big shield that's lying on the ground there. But I might try that on right now, see how it is. I've got some inventory spaces, so I can just pick it up. I might actually look for other shields. Just me. Oh, whoops! I saved and quitted. Whoops! I accidentally went to trunk by just by habit. Well, at least there's a reminder. But I would have noticed as soon as my character wasn't there. Alright. Shield, that's what I'm trying to look at. There's nothing really better than this tower shield. So my attack delay is 0.7. 14 shield, 9 armor class. Not 9 armor class. Keep disrobing, no. 9 evasion, I mean. So I lose the point of evasion. I gain like 6 shield value, and my attack delay is probably worse. No, it's still 0.7. I think I give this a go. Oh, it's a little older in here, isn't there? Sif mana. I do think this shield is worthwhile, especially since it doesn't slow my attack delay that much at all. Alright, do I do the Hollow Blades? I don't think I do. I don't think I've really got much to gain. I could probably do it. But I've already got like an Evening Star. Oh, there's all the tough elves. Kind of crazy that like the first area I met on the levels basically all the tough elves. Alright, let's get rid of this guy that's summoning everything. Oh, there's another guy around summoning everything. In fact, there's actual demonologist here. Brought out tormentor. I think that's fine. Brought a Kaku demon, I feel less energetic. Man, it's not usually that you get horribly mutated in the Elven Hall, so that's usually one of the branches that's okay. Yeah, you do get the occasional Kaku demon or whatever summoned in. Less energetic. I mean, that's probably fine. What am I using my magic points for my god abilities? I kind of avoided other things because I wanted to have them for my god abilities, I think, but I think this is probably still enough for my god abilities. This wasn't even the area with the top elves. This is just like a little group of top elves by the looks of things. Right, what have we got? Necrotrize Vampire Draining, sure. That's a robe. Robe of resist electric regen, 2 slaying, terminates when you take it off. I definitely don't want a robe. Death mages keep on bringing each other back to life, don't they? Deep elf death mage, alright. Maybe they can only do it once per creature. Thankfully, so it can't just be an infinite chain of them, like, bringing each other back to life. That's Buckler Fire Resist, sure. And I'm actually on 2 Fire Resist right now, which is not terrible. I'll say I'm on some Reflection and Fire Resist. I want the regen, but I'll definitely think about that Reflection Fire Resist. If I could get regen elsewhere, that would be nice. Drop the evasion. It's maybe something I could use like situationally to give myself fire resist, maybe like in Gehenna or something, but probably don't want it by default. Is Dredge or Rot any good as a spell? You already trained Poison and Air. Um, you know, I'm not sure I've used it much. It it might be. Yeah, I really haven't used it that much. I seem to remember it being somewhat awkward to use. It's one that like drains your max health a little bit, right? So it's not something you can exactly spam. I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't really used it much. I know I should try it at some stage. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it would be good against uniques or something, but the fact that it like drains your max health means it's not really something you can use in every fight. Oh, I just buff up. I don't trust that annihilator next to me with his crystal spears. I don't think you'll bother with it because you don't like the idea of it hurting you. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a similar thing with me. I wanted something I could use on every fight. I'll boost of end, but I need the willpower, so I won't really worry about them. That's Plasma Beam, Fireball, Foxfire. No, I don't know if I've ever used Plasma Beam on like a Fire Elementalist. I feel like you generally get on like Air Elementalist because they lack like the spells at that level. It could be good on a Fire Elementalist as well. And also my Air Elementalists don't tend to be going like super heavy into Conjuration either. Oh, it's Firestorm, sure. Oh, there's another schools train. Right, okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of schools on it, doesn't it? I mean, you could probably cast it with just some of the schools, but I do seem to remember having a lot of schools. I don't think I need a ring of willpower unless I do. I have magic dart, searing ray, poison vapors, mephitic cloud, toxic radiance. Now you need is like ignite poison, and you've got a pretty good set of spells there. At least you got like some conjuration to hurt things that are immune to like the poison and stuff. Oh, that sounds like it's going pretty well. Also, hand axe, 2 resist cold, 2 willpower, spectrum -5 strength. Well, whoa, that's a hand axe, a spectrum one. It still looks cool, but it doesn't look like a hand axe. A snake bite. I do use mason flails. I'll take a look at it. This might be a little bit late for it, or maybe not. 0.5 attack leads 31 damage. Oh, I do. Oh, it does just under half damage. Attacks faster. Does venom and cure though, which is not bad. And I don't need the poison from this. I don't think I'll grab it. I think I'll just leave it. Oh, that's why I keep on bumping into tough elves. It's one of these circular centers. Yeah, I don't know. That makes a lot of sense actually. I don't think that once you get your banner for invocations, you'll go all in on poison for toxic radiance. That's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, and just hopefully you find ignite poison or something to go with that. Depths now, I guess. Oh, you're getting close to your dragon. You got some ice. Wait, a melee hands. Oh, so you got like the blade hands, right? Yeah, no, that should hopefully carry you through in long enough to get a dragon. Be really interesting what sort of resist like a yellow dragon gets. Uh, like, do your resist actually change, or how does it even work? I'm not sure. Oh, gonna bring some of these guys back to the staircase. Trolls just seem really lethal now. Although some of that might have been things like these rapidly constructing things. No, these trolls are damaging me. And I got like 63 armor class while attacking. Crazy. Okay. Sure. No, I tossed away my mana of shields. That's a bit of a shame. That hardly lasted at all. Because I guess my skill's already quite high. I might just stop the shields around there. Now no longer get the manual. It's just mainly getting that because I had a manual and I mean this is a big shield, right? So might as well. Wow, like that, yeah, like troll. I mean, sure, it was hasten minded, but it was absolutely tearing into me. Oh, not blade hands, and the dragon gets resist corrosion. Interesting. Oh, the stuff you just found. You maybe want to start training fire after all. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if you find any spells, right, that you want to train with the fire. Oh yeah, I need to enable skill. So I'm actually gonna get some invocations. Bring that up to 20. I don't think I can get rid of that ghost moth to be perfectly honest. Oh, not ghost moth, moth of wrath. But I can lure the enemies away from it to stop it berserking them. Oh, it's Trog, right? With a whip of past mistakes. Draining, resist electric, 2 resist cold. I don't think I'm gonna wield that. Because the eyeball will just paralyze me. That's not a huge surprise there. Because I guess on the normal dragon, like they get, oh, you probably get resist poison as well. Because I guess all the dragon forms get that. But on normal dragon, you get like 2 positive ones and a negative one, right? So I guess it makes sense that if you, for those to just get like 1 positive one, that's actually not too bad at all. Ooh, that's a lot of add-ins. There's not actually that many add-ins. They're all illusions. Apart from that last one, which is actually the real one. There we go. Oh, actually, there was one more illusion, was there? Or something? Oh, you got, oh, thanks for reminding you about Dragon Form. Oh, yeah. Got to layer 5 with Ignis. Right. Right, so you're thinking like swapping gods. That makes sense. Oh, you entered a Bailey category? It was one with ogres and brigands with spears. And you noped out of it instead of fighting without any corridors. Yeah, I mean some of the Baileys can be a bit much. I mean I've occasionally got myself killed in Baileys, but I think I'm generally getting better as well at leaving those when I meant to. What's dispersing me? Oh, the dispersal trap down there. Right, I see. Oh, it's gone berserk. I might Curism up. Ooh. I need to teleport out of there. That's actually doing a lot of damage to me. Okay. Where is that springing berserker? I can probably deal with it now that I've got more health, maybe? I don't know, it seems to be doing a lot. Oh, of course there's a moth. Okay, that time I didn't even take damage, but yeah, before that I was taking quite a lot. I don't know about what negative it gets. I mean, it doesn't need a negative. It only gets like resist corrosion, then it wouldn't come with a negative. That would just be if it came with like +2 and something, I think. Yeah, so if it just got resist corrosion, I guess it would get no negative, which would be kind of nice, I guess. Or something like if you're a cold dragon, you get like -5 resist but +2 cold resist, that sort of thing. To be honest, I might have only had like the fire and cold draconians have dragon form. 'Cause I played a number of other ones, but I don't know if I got the dragon form going. That's a mace. Okay, interesting. I should play a few draconians in the tournament. In fact, there was that Nemlik's choice one. I don't know if it'll still be there by the time I get around to it. I feel like the draconians are going to be snatched up pretty quick. And the Nemlik's choices. And this game is not exactly going to be quick because it's going to be an entire 15 rune game. Is that another triple crossbow? It's another +0 triple crossbow, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, these guys noticed me, right? Yeah, there we go. Did trolls get like buffed recently? They don't look like they've been buffed. They feel like they've been buffed though. Like the last two melee characters I played have been finding ugly things easier than even very ugly things like easier than trolls. I don't know what's up with that. No, this is a berserk spriggan. It's actually not doing that much to me. Oh, there we go. Got it. Level 23. Well, it's banner I'm not going to get. The win at level 22 banner. Yeah, definitely not getting that one this time around. Alright. That's fine though. I mean, you'd never get through standard at only level 22, right? You just get, I mean, you'd have to be like mega pacifist. I don't know, I feel like you'd never get your drain back in like, oh no, dragon armor, that's a shame. It's in like the hells and stuff. It would be kind of crazy trying to do a level 22 or something. You're glad you're not the only one feeling the monster's damage is wild? Oh, it's all weird. Yeah. Don't know. It's like some of the things aren't doing that much that I usually think of as threats, and then also refresh speed, interesting. And then these trolls are just like smacking me super hard. Like it can't just be that this character's badly defended, because for one I know they're not, because their armor class is saying they're pretty well defended. But also like other things that should be tough just aren't doing that much damage. So I don't know, it's just trolls for some reason. Like these guys are kind of surrounding me and it's not doing much. What sort of ghost do we have? We have Geminov's ghost, an adept demigod conjurer with Leaves Raft Deconstruct. I don't want to fight something Leaves Raft Deconstruct. I'm a gargoyle. I can be deconstructed directly. Sure, I can take on like 2 of these guys at a time, but they did do a bit of damage to me. It wasn't too bad. I don't know. Can I get to this? Oh, I can't get to the Flayed Ghost. Badger just kind of stepped up nice and next to me. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of things summoned by... Wait. Oh, they are summoned by the brain. Good. I always like, not working. I always like get it wrong with like the summoning. I go to like the summoner and see if it highlights things, but that's never gonna work. You have to go to the summon thing and let it highlight the summoner. Alright. A ring of slaying is something. If I lost the protection, I'm tempted to put that on. Yeah, let's go with some slaying. How's that look? 63 damage. Yeah, why not? I still feel like I'm well enough protected. I just need a bit of bonus damage. Should be good. Alright, don't need a ring of dex. And I might come back for it before I go into the hell low. Because I have a feeling getting stat 0 on my dex would be relatively easy. I get a few unlucky dex drains in a row in hell, and I'm looking pretty bad dex wise. That's a hand crossbow draining. Huh. I haven't used a hand crossbow in a while. Some say I should probably have a character with a hand crossbow. Like, they're not a bad weapon at all. I mean, they have been nerfed a little bit recently, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, they're not too bad. Oh, there is like jewelry in it, maybe? I recognize this vault with like all the fog around. Why did both those doors open at the same time? I guess the creatures open the doors. Feels like a jewelry vault with all these vampires and stuff. Oh, it took you 14 tries to get a vampire 15 rune win before? These tries you got the last rune twice. You should be able to do this. But the game is feeling so much harder for some reason, with spikier damage. Armor not working as well for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, it does... I don't know, I'm noticing the spiky damage as well. I mean, usually like the combat's a bit spiky in this game, but I don't know. Noticing something, like usually it's not usual for like the trolls to be almost taking me out occasionally. That's yeah, not usual. Yeah, there's Jory. I mean, I understand like spiky damage or something like Jory, right? In fact, I should put on some buffs. He has like crystal spear and stuff, but oh, he didn't use his crystal spear. I don't know. I just don't get trolls being like that. Oh, did I say vampire? Instead of vine stalker? Whoops. Yeah, vampires, I don't know. Vampires feel not that interesting in new versions of the game. They were more interesting back when food were a thing, because they kind of had their own special, like, food mechanic, right? We had to drink blood and stuff. But, I don't know, I found them not massively interesting. I mean, I do a few, like, crazy runs, with them occasionally. Okay, let's get some translocations. I'm gonna need lots, like 15 or something. Like the runs where you stay in bat form or something can be kind of fun. But yeah, I find them as like a general race to play, not the most interesting. Alright, might as well go to last level depths. Hopefully I find some like some armor or something. My armor's nothing that impressive. It's got like -5 resist. It's got a bit of slaying strength, but I'd still be better off with golden dragon armor, I reckon. Might give me excessive resist, which means they could probably take off some of the stuff I'm wearing. Yeah, I don't know, probably. But if I gain like 2 more fire resist, which I would by putting on golden dragon armor, I could like swap out my cloak. And that would maybe make the difference. Uh, in like terms of armor class, like if I lose, I just straight up make up for it. Okay. Go to the haste of Mitre Troll. Pretty sure that one's haste and Mitre, right? So that definitely helps it out. Do I really want to stay with protection on this? I mean, sure, I'll stay with protection. Eventually, I'm gonna go with Holy Wrath though. Nowhere where I can get. Oh, spring. Oh, there we go. Good spring mages next to me. That works. Trying to get them out of view, but getting them next to me works just as well because they're like really fast. So they get up to me pretty quick. I don't think there's a better place to go for fighting here. I can just fight out in the open. Oh, kind of out in the open. I mean, it's 2 creatures next to me, right? That's plus 0 shield. Looks like my shield has got to be plus 0. Plus 0 tower shield. Yeah, okay. Oh, good. The air mage stood up the front. That's exactly what I want. I have to add the back smiting or whatever. Oh, level 24. I feel clever. I don't really need and I've got lots of that for some reason. So it's buffed up from 11 to 15. Right. I don't actually know what's buffing it up. Oh, presumably one of my rings. Yeah, I think I've got one of my rings. The one that gets cold resist. It's buffing it up, but I can almost take that one off though if I like sort down my arm. No, actually I probably couldn't. I'll probably just end up with 1 cold resist if I took that one off. See, where am I getting my cold resist from? Because I get 1 from my armor and then 2 from my ring. Is that where it's from? Yeah, it looks like it. So with gold right now, it'd be the same cold resist. Though I do think there was a cloak of cold resist around somewhere, which would probably allow me to take off the ring. Uh, but of course, then I'd have to make up the fire resist that I lose, which is probably fine. Oh, I did the whole depth and I didn't get any golden dragon armor. That's fine. I've still got a few more places I could get that from, so I'll leave the crypt for later when I want to swap the shining one. Let's go do some vaults, I think. So I've got to get the rune like quickly after entering vaults 5, but that's just a matter of luck. Yeah, if you do vaults 5 enough, you'll eventually get it. Let's do the whole teleport strategy. I'll go down with a bit of heroism on. Oh, whoops. Stuff that up. Okay. I teleported before I made it down the stairs. That looks like a decent spot to be landed by that teleport. Oh. Well, there's a few more creatures now. Oh, what is my willpower like? 4% chance of getting marked, and I did have a bunch of potions of cancellation, so that's something at least. I got a bit of regen here as well, which definitely helps. I don't know how many turns have passed, and I think it gives you a few turns to find the rune, but it's mainly just luck. That might have been it. I mean, that seemed pretty quick to me. It's been like a few turns redoing, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, like how many turns did it give you? Let's see. When the page loads up. Where's the one for getting the rune? Pick up the silver rune before any other runes? No, it's not that one. There was a banner here for something about getting it quickly. Where's the ones getting runes quickly? It's got like a whole bunch of things you need to get like quickly in terms of turn count. Uh, find the silver rune? Sure, whatever. Uh, no, I don't know where it is. There was definitely an achievement for getting that quickly, and there was one for getting things that Zot quickly as well. Oh, this one. So collect the silver rune within 540 turns. Yeah, that's easy. But you've also got to get the rune of Zot from within Zot 5 within 270 turns. That's the harder bit. And then there's also collect a rune from the lair branch within 801 turns of entering the branch end, which I have no idea if I did that or not. But I reckon I got that rune quick enough to qualify. That was surely within 500 and something turns. Like, it basically went down, killed a few things. Probably didn't take longer than a few hundred turns, healed up, and then got the rune. Yeah, that's got to be within 540 turns. Oh no. That alarm trap. Dude's gonna walk into it, yep. I'm sure like he cancelled it, but the things are still gonna head towards that point. And I probably got away actually. Without attracting too much stuff, I think. Still the occasional creature heading my way. I was gifted a fillet lift training, sure. Yeah, I got a nice little choke point, thankfully, to kill all these creatures in. She's been doing the trick. Oh, it's just like chainmail or whatever in the ground. Sometimes you find golden dragons in Vaults 5. I'm hoping I find a few golden dragons in here. Wait, what's that shield? Tower shield. Oh, +0. I got one of those already. Some of these are +0 tower shields. That's not too bad. I wouldn't mind it if they were like actually branded though. I'd take pretty much any brand. Kinda, you can't be too fussy with tower shields. You just gotta take whatever brand you get, really. At least that's generally what I do. Okay. Some manuals this could be useful. Let's see. There's a lot of skills I don't use. Conjuration. No, it's probably not a skill that I'm going to be using this time around. I haven't found a decent number of useful manuals this time around, which has been quite good. Right, so there's a teleport trap in here. There's not a huge amount else though, by looks of things. I won't go to the area near the center of the map just yet. Try and do at least one more of these rooms before I get anywhere near the center of the map. Ooh, something's recalling. There's also a hasted lich here. I'm gonna put on my finesse. I don't trust this hasted lich not to spam its crystal spear, which it didn't, but it's not a risk worth taking, especially when you're sitting on like full piety. I mean, you might as well use a few god abilities when you're on full piety, right? Oh, hey there, Billy Backer. Yep, there's a tournament today. It started, what, like 3.5 hours ago or something? So it hasn't been going that long. And so far, I've got a run going in the tournaments. That's good. What do we do on this acquirement? I've got lots of money again somehow. Pretty sure I spent all my money at some stage, but it looks like I got it back. Have you been doing any games in the tournament, Billy Becker? At least thinking of doing any? Oh, it's a flail I don't need. Ranged weapons and ring of willpower. That acquirement kind of sucks. Oh well, I'll just, yeah, like, getting the money on it's not very good, but that's fine. It's not like a short of money or anything. Ooh, that's into its middle. I still got my heroes and finesse on, so I should be fine. -2 boots and minus willpower, but they do give 7 strength and resist corrosion. Oh, if I put those on, I'd lose like, nah, I can't lose 2 willpower. Not even for like 7 strength. Nah, it's not worth it. Nah, it's very much not worth it. And a resist corrosion would be nice, because I believe I'm missing that, but yeah, still. That was a haste. Oh, there's a new Neolix up, an Armator Delver. Wait, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with an Armator Delver. I mean, sure, it'll take a few tries to get it off the... Get it running, but... Man, these Neolix choices are coming out fast. I can't keep up with them. Not when I'm here doing these 15 rune games. Or game. Oops. Haven't even got to like got a second game yet. I I played a bit, but die a lot. Tournament one day maybe. Yeah, might as well. Might as well play in it because I mean, I might as well have your game squad if you're going to be playing cruel anyway, right? Oh, I spent all my money. I think it's still one more. No, it's still a number of shops. All right, I'll just put some of these things on my shopping list then. I don't think I really need the attraction. I think I've got quite a bit of that. If I get low, I can buy some more before doing Tomb or whatever. That's probably pretty much the only place where I actually use it though. Oh wait, kind of do need the Ambrosia right now. I'm with Okawara. I've actually never dueled so far with this character. Just haven't needed to. Maybe it would have been. No, I just haven't really needed to. I've only got one win so far, the boss level, when you're trying. Yeah, in fact, you don't even have to, like, win to get some points. Yeah, it probably wouldn't put you too much, too high a place until you get a win, but... Still. Might as well get somewhere in the tournament. I'm gonna run some heroism. I don't trust this ancient lich. Those guys are super scared of this spears. Oh, plus 0 tower shield. Got plenty of those. I got a whole stash of those everywhere. I don't know how many deaths you've had, probably in the hundreds. Yeah, am I up to 1,000 deaths yet? I don't know if I'm up to 1,000 deaths yet. I'm gonna check. Let's ask the bot. How many times have I died, bot? Oh, 975 times. Haven't quite got 1,000 deaths. You know, I might achieve 1,000 deaths though in the tournament. We'll see. Robe of Experimentation gives cold resistant magic points. Not really a mage with this character, so I don't think I'll quite benefit most from that. I can auto explore now. There's not much of this level left. Ah, Shining Eye. That's shapeshifter. I'm just gonna let it shift shapes. There we go. Death Drake. That'll do. Steel Barb, Ogre, whatever. I need that ring of strength. Alright. Guess I don't think I need that ring of strength. I do actually have a slang on or something right now, so I could swap that out with strength or whatever. I don't think it would actually be an improvement though. Ooh. Gotta get to that demonologist as best I can. I had to get tormented once, but it wasn't too bad. Good thing that gargoyles are resistant to torment though. Otherwise, I might have pulled out the jewel to try and get rid of the guy. To get rid, because you know, if you jewel the guy, it's not gonna bring someone with it, and you can just kill it off, and someone will disappear. There's also stuff I could buy when I get the money. What else is there here? I don't think there's anything I actually need. All right, well that's another rune. So, what was my deal with resist corrosion? I had to swap rings to get it right, which is fine. I can do that. Also, I was gonna look at cloaks. Oh, but that was only if I got like different armor. I could put on that cloak. Yeah, okay, sure. Right, I'll put on the resist corrosion instead of slaying and go to the slime pits, I think, at this point. Oh, today you had a Minotaur fighter going. Found Faith on dungeon level 1. So you took the unknown altar for giggles and got Jiva? Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, regen was crazy, but you died in lair to double Hydra or something else. That's a shame. But I really like getting Jiva on dungeon level 1 faded altars. I mean, sure, like all your items are gonna get eaten or whatever, right? But I don't know, it's really fun. Like, you don't get that many chances to take Jiva that early. Oh. Oh, it's next to me. Oh, I've got over 100 health. This is so far fine, but I might... Are these things worthy to be jeweled? They might not be. There we go, splitting up. That's what I was waiting for. That was quite scary. Definitely had to take that slow. Nah, 2 eyeballs of mutation and something's gonna have my toenails lengthen. Feels stupid, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, I don't actually, know how I'm going with the translocation spells. Oh, Manifold Assault's on 3% casting chance, failure chance, I mean. I don't actually need that much more invocations. Like maybe 18 is enough. I should be manifold assaulting things. Yeah, let's give this a try. Seems to work. Do I still have the low magical capacity? I do, because I picked that up and was it like the Elven Halls or something? Just like to a random summoned Caco demon. Oh, I should body twist into forms. That one's not that great. Oh, what was the next one? Spells are less powerful, right? Ah, man, I mean, that actually does do quite a loss in armor class, doesn't it? It's like 7 or something. I mean, this crystal plate's got a pretty high, like, base armor class, so it actually does make a big difference. Oh, well, I'm stuck in place. There we go. How many potions of mutation did I get with this character? 9. Okay, that's a fairly average number. That's a heavy Brolex. So I definitely don't want to be like getting rid of too many of these mutations, but I can probably give it a try. Uh Oh, you got your best run with a draconian ever? Cyborg elf, which isn't saying much. Yeah, you kind of played too many draconians, but no, that's good. Some draconian progress. Oh, I don't like this corrosion. The rid of this corrosion really didn't help here, did it? Oh, you haven't even got a rune with a draconian before? Draconians are kind of interesting, because I don't think their attributes are too bad. I mean, they can't wear armor, but they get a bit of armor class to make up for it. So I've always found them fairly okay. Oh, good. The corrosion went away. Let's put on the buffs. Alright, royal jelly. It's running away from me, isn't it? It's not gonna escape me that easily. Oh, maybe it will. Alright. Time for the teleport. I got 31 of those teleport scrolls, that's plenty. Alright, well the royal jelly's dead now, I just need to go clean up some of its... Well, the thing that it spits out when it dies. It spits out a lot of things though. Alright, what have we got here? Let's bring up some of these things. I want to fight them, not all at once at least, I think. Is lowest turn count is important for a tournament? I think there was, well, I can check on that. I think there was something for that. I'm looking at bans at the moment, let's see. Yeah, low turn count, when you've only got to get like one of your wins low turn count, right? So probably just like play a Meteoron or something at some stage. I don't know if it allows you to play Meteorons or not. I had to check on that, but yeah, there's one category for low turn count, but I think usually I just do them not that like how many turns. But you do need to do a 15 game to get some a number of the things like the exploration one and the high score one. Although if you're really up to the high score one properly, you do the 15 rune game one in as few turns as possible, which I'm not. And it's gonna do it in how many turns it takes. That's Ring of Ice and Dex. Alright. More enchant weapon. Alright. Robe of Zealous Creativity. It's got fly, resist electric, resist poison, stealth. Sure. I've already got like a lot of that stuff anyway. So it's stuff with fire with minus willpower and a few other resists. I don't need that one. Wearing of Evasion Slang. Wasn't I wearing like a basic slang one? And it's only 3 slang instead of 4, but maybe. It's like 5 evasion. It's not terrible. Ooh, ring of 2 resist fire, resist cold, resist negative, -4 int. Oh, whatever, poison resist, that doesn't matter. That's definitely a better fire resist ring. Apparently my fire resist good at the moment? I guess it is. Alright. Oh, I still haven't found Golden Dragon armor, have I? Oh, this is getting a bit of a worry. Ah, it's showing lots of things. Yeah, I hate it when you get this far into the game and you haven't found the Golden Dragon armor because I mean, sure, it's like still possible. I feel weirdly uncertain that's gonna have to be reset. That's a teleport next to monsters one. Alright, let's start resetting that one right now. Occasionally teleport next to monsters, occasionally lose available to drink potions, armor fits badly. Well, that's not nice. Let's see, frail. Lose the ability to drink potions. Potions are less effective at restoring health. Ooh, resistant to further mutation, but I'm gonna reset this again. Hopefully this is not too bad. Feel robust, feel genetically stable. I still got a minus potion. Oh, I lost the resist mutation, that's a shame. Ah, there we go. Partially covered in the scales, but unfortunately I'm down to 5 potions now. Which is a bit of a shame. Hey there, Night Settler. Oh, thanks for the raid. Land me the viewers for a bit. What? Oh, it's lunchtime for you. How was your tournament going today? Which I presume you're like playing the Dungeon Crawl tournament. Got any wins in it yet? Because I'm still on my first character here. Alright, where do I want to go? I might actually go into Zot at the moment. I think that's a good idea. Oh, Nate, can you tell a dad joke? Presume you came in on the raid? Oh yeah, welcome in. What sort of ghost have we got here? Dawn Rat's ghost. They've got... Oh, they're Master Null Fire Chabriate. Also got Shadow Creatures. Ooh. I don't want to mess with something with Shadow Creatures, not in Zot. There were actually some... Oh, some vaults that I did actually mean to come back for this character, I think. Yeah, I'll finish Vault Zot to 4, then I'll do the vaults and I'll go do extended, I think. But I got to remember not to do the not to do Tomb, because I gotta do that on the Orb run. I can get marked, not marked, held by these guys, unfortunately, and I did. I gotta cancel that, don't I? I've got 9 cancellation. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be fighting whatever that brings in. Some medals or whatever. You do like a good D&D themed dad joke sometimes. Yeah, some of the D&D dad jokes can actually be relatively funny for like a dad joke. Kind of trying to think of one right now. I know I've heard one like fairly recently that was actually kind of funny. That's probably a good idea not to enter Zot 5 right away, so you can do it in 200 something turns. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, just leave Zot 5 completely. At least that way I'd have a chance. Like if I went in and left it, then obviously it's not going to be clean in time. Yeah, no, that's actually a good idea. Just leave the whole of Zot 5 for later on. So at least I got a chance to get the rune in time. I mean, I probably won't with this character, but it give me a chance. How's the tournament going? It seems to be going pretty good. This is my first character in the tournament, and they're still alive. So that's a good sign. But yeah, this is just the basic gargoyle fighter. Currently Okawaru, but I am going to swap to the shining one and do extended at some stage. I always find it weird how gargoyles can be berserked. But, sure. Like, I don't know, like, non-living enemies don't get berserked, but for some reason gargoyles do. I don't know how that works. What are pirate's clothes made of? Yarn. I've heard that joke before and I couldn't remember the punchline. I've definitely heard that one before. Man. I'm trying to remember. There was like a someone's stream I was watching actually where I heard that joke. I was fireball in silence. Well, hey, thanks for following, Lord York. I appreciate it. How's it going? Are you playing in the tournament as well, Lord York? I don't know if I want to fight this guy, to be honest. They've got Rift. Is it too late to switch to Rift? It probably is. Besides, they're gonna go with the Shining one, which wouldn't approve of Rift, which is a bit of a shame. What do you call a pirate who likes chess? A checky matey. Arr. Got all the pirate jokes. I definitely haven't heard that one before. It's a hat of Steam Invisible. My hat was like willpower or something, right? Willpower and fire resist. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my willpower fire resist hat. And willpower sitting on 3, which is sort of the minimum willpower I like to sit on. Oh, good, a golden dragon. Alright, let's do the golden dragon armor lottery. Oh, no, it looks like I lost. Didn't get any golden dragon armor that time around. My current armor's okay. Oh, that's not doing as well. So, like, let me just bring these back to that fairly close by staircase. Fortunately, it has a tentacle monstrosity up the front, so I might just go up. Usually I try and bring like a creature or two up with me, but not when it's a tentacle monstrosity. Oh, you're not playing in the tournament, Lord York? But you're curious nonetheless? Ah, yeah, fair enough. It does take quite a bit of time playing through the tournament. At least if you want to get a good score anyway. I guess you could just play like a couple of games or whatever. Get rid of the shift. Oh. that dispelling bolt that's hitting hard, but that's normal. Those always hit hard. It's not like with these trolls that suddenly seem to be hitting hard, but yeah, the dispelling bolts have always hit really hard. So, ouch. I think that was another one of those dispelling bolts that hit me. Okay. At least when fighting the Zots creatures, I seem to be getting the sort of normal damage I'd expect. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I certainly am, although it's Saturday for me. I'm having a good Saturday. Yeah, it's nice though. I had to wake up to a tournament, because the tournament was like 8 AM for me, which was really convenient. Because that's when I normally start my stream. What about you, Wadaz? Are you having a good day today? Right, let's head down and Zot. I'll save my magic mapping because I use, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go to standard. I might as well keep a few of them. Ooh. That looks like a shard strike. It's probably, oh no, this is the area with like shard strikes and orbs of fire, isn't it? Ah, oh, is this the area I'm thinking of? It might be. I got a good cold resist, but I'm low on potion of mutation. Hope this isn't the place I'm thinking of. Are you ready for the weekend? Real nice day out, though, for you. Yeah, for me it's kind of like, it's cloudy, but it's a pleasant temperature, so for me it's not a bad day. Oh. Oh no, it looks like it's just a elephant. That's not as bad as I was thinking. I might just buff up a little. Yeah, I thought there were orbs of fire in this layout before when I've got it, but if it's just elephants, that's fine. They won't malmutate me. Good, it was just a elephant. That's excellent. I might actually retreat up here. So I've got this, I'm gonna buff up a little. Oh, taking out the death cob, okay. I might buff up some more actually. Uh, do I need to duel something yet? Not yet. I do have enough piety to duel, right? I do. Ah, this is nah, I've got a duel. Ah, might as well be the death cob that I duel. That's fine, I don't actually need any piety left by the time I get to the end here. Alright, where's my ambrosia? I got 11 of them, that's no shortage there. I think I can do a couple of ambrosia before the jewel wears off. Ooh, jewel's wearing low. Hold on, I might just cure this back up. I mean, it got me a decent amount of health, but I want my heroism and finesse on. Still getting hit pretty hard with the dispelling bolt. Man, there's so many creatures, okay. Oh, you only had one delivery today, Cyborg Elf, but it's getting time when they start to get busier. Well, on the plus side, that gives you more time for the tournament, but yeah, probably not a good thing overall. Don't think I need to do anything else there, good. Don't want to go through all my piety at once, but that wasn't too bad. Just got myself a bit surrounded. I probably should have lured those guys back a bit further and brought them into a choke point. It would have probably worked a bit better. No big loss there. Alright, these could easily get all shifted around me, right? Yep, thought so. Oh, it was only a matter of time before that happened. Oh, I'm berserk. It doesn't matter this time around, but that's always a bit scary going berserk. And realizing you can't do any, like, scrolls or anything. Oh, you just realized that if you remove animations in your RC file, it doesn't show... Will-o'-the-wisp Foxfire? Whoa, okay. That... I feel like that actually matters, though, like, being able to see that when he's got you killed, yeah. Huh. I mean, I guess that's an animation, but it feels kind of more like Orb of Destruction type thing, where you've got an actual thing traveling at you. Ooh, it's a golden dragon. And it had armor, excellent. I don't have to do extended without golden dragon armor. Alright, let's buff. That should be enough to get me through this. Alright, and then I definitely want to grab this golden dragon armor wherever it is. I need to drop something before I can do that. How's the run going? The run's going well. I'm still alive, so that's always a good sign. That's not a bad ring. Drop that ice ring. I don't think I need that anymore. Alright, let's go back to staircase. Let's go up. So, what is my armor class right now? 57, and I've got 9 evasion. Alright, let's put this on. So, I lost 9 armor class. Okay, that's not too bad. But my resists are basically perfect. And I can enchant this armor as well. So, did I lose anything else? Lost a little bit of strength and slaying, right? I mean, that's noticeable, down to 55 damage. But I was going to swap some stuff. That scarf I was going to swap for a cloak. And then... wearing a cold protection I was going to swap with this one, I think. Does that still leave me with see invisible? Yeah, it does, because I'm wearing the resist corrosion right now. Right, so I'm 1 cold resist down. Armor class up to 51, so that's only 6 armor class loss. Wait, why did they give me armor class? Oh, the cloak. Right. Then that makes sense. And, yeah, those resists look good. Okay, yeah, this is definitely worthwhile. I just need to put my... oh, I've got 13 enchant armor. I've saved way too much of that. Alright, let's enchant this up. 63 armor class, that seems good. I could probably drop the old crystal plate armor. Probably drop the fire resist scarf now. Interesting. I'll keep this ring of cold protection because that could be useful in... wait, didn't I have like a cloak somewhere I could use for cold protection if I didn't want the willpower one? I do, I think. Which would max me out on resists apart from willpower. So I might not need to keep that ring with lots of cold protection on. I could probably just go with a cloak in somewhere like Cosidus or something. Yeah, I mean, this character, I mean, a gargoyle, of course it got plenty of resist, right? But it's nice that everything's working out. I mean, a gargoyle and golden dragon armor is going to have most of the resist in the game, right? But I still think I've got above average gear in terms of resists. I mean, that ring's definitely above average, right? Like, there are 2 resist fire and resist cold on the same ring. It's definitely above average. It's always nice on a first game in the tournament to get above average gear. Oh wait, I had Visor Electric Charge castable, right? 19% failure. What happened with the air magic? I guess I just didn't train enough. This character's like casting in heavy armor, but still, it seems to work actually, not too bad. Manifold Assault's down to 4% failure. Oh, I lost some ed, didn't I? Something must have been giving me int, but oh right, I've got a ring of -4 int on right now. That would be why my casting chance have gone down slightly. Still not too bad. Ghost monster definitely still a threat. I mean, these creatures aren't too bad because they're in a corridor, so it's not, yeah, it's not too bad. But if that was actually a threat, then getting my magic drained would have been nasty. That's gonna stop me doing any god abilities once it's drained. Do Deathcuffs get slow boat? What do I feeling that they do? I don't think they can swim. I think they're small enough where they actually do get attack penalties as well. Ooh, I'm just gonna hide around this corner because this eyeball was definitely gonna paralyze me. Actually not. Didn't get a chance because I pulled around the corner. Oh, you started the current challenge combo, got the delivery. Well, I mean, maybe that's one way of getting deliveries. You just take on like runs, like challenge runs that have like a limited time to complete them. Maybe that's when the deliveries will turn up. All right, well, good luck on your delivery, Cyborg Elf. Likely be gone for a few hours, right? So it's a decent length delivery. Oh, you said ghost moth and you felt a pit in your stomach. Those will be tough. Yeah, they're always tough, or at least a nuisance. But I don't know. They got to be one of my sort of least favorite enemies. Oh, it's a plate armor of heart with cold resist on it. Nah, it's not gonna compare. This golden dragon armor. It's gonna be a hard time comparing to this golden dragon armor, I think. Oh, you wanted to take a break from your game? Wanted to make sure to get one of the challenge combos next? Ah, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, because at least that way when you come back, it will remind you what you're playing. Alright, leaving Zot 5, right? Till later on. Oh, Divine Stalker, it's like a tormentor plus Ghost Moth once. I guess it is draining my magic. Yeah, that's not particularly pleasant. I guess I'm gonna switch to the Shining one, so... Whoops, that's not right. I want the Shin. I want the Shining one. Oh, like a conveniently low in the dungeon one. Alright. The Shining one actually approves of this weapon, which is unusual. Because usually I'm using some sort of demon whip or something by the time I want to swap. Renee Bandit Okamura? Yeah, let's do it. I first do the crypt, because that's going to really help build up my piety. These are like immediate creatures. There we go, there's a little creature. Oh, you assume that you have to start it while it's the current challenge, not finish it? I thought it was finish it before... Like, the challenges stick around until there's so many wins, right? And then they still stick around, but they're not worth points to the Nemelex challenge things. You can still do them for some of the banners, or one of the banners. But I think it's... They stick around for... Some of them stick around for a few days. It depends on the challenge. Other ones are gone pretty quick. But yeah, I think it is actually finish them before other people. Well, win them before other people. To get the Nemelex combos locked in. Oh, you logged into CDO today to check something about vanilla and found yourself a HF fighter? No. HE fighter. It wasn't HE. Which was unexpected. You had a very ancient tutorial game? HE. That must be a while back. Hold on. What was a halfling? Or was that HA? HE. Yeah, I mean, that's long enough back that I can't even remember what it is. Oh, tutorial used to be high elf, right? Yeah, I remember high elves. I just remember the short hand for them. Oh, interesting. I remember vaguely like high elves being like a less extreme version of like deep elves, so you weren't quite as fragile. But they had like a lot of weapons they didn't like using. I think they didn't mind like short, long blades and bows or something like that. But Yeah, I remember in general them just kind of being a less extreme version of like deep elves. I think this is going fine. Yeah, this is getting me nice chunks of piety. So I'm already like halfway there on my piety, right? Oh, I don't know what armor I want to chant. I mean, I couldn't chant this cloak. Oh, okay. Start with a few cleansing flames. Actually, how's my invocations on 20? That's not too bad. I've got to do more cleansing flames to get rid of this Oak of Wrath. This character's not particularly good at doing that. Which unfortunately has brought me down to 3 pips of piety, but that's alright. I'll get plenty more here, and I should be able to reach 6 pips of piety before I get to the end of Crypt. Oh, High Elf's not really like Deep Elf. You're not fragile and you're good at long blades and bows. I've won about 2 High Elves. I remember playing them. I don't think I ever won them back in the day when they were a thing. I found like the Sword of Cerebral for one. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Wait, the Sword of Cerebral is like two-handed though. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't end up using it that much because like often I'll have like Holy Wrath or something by the time I find it, and I'll just not bother with it. Yeah, like a Eudemon or something by the time I see it, but that's the thing. I don't end up using a lot of the a lot of those sort of Pandemonium Lord and Hell Lord type weapons. I should probably try some of them a bit more. Oh, if you're using a longbow, you're two-handed. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, wouldn't it be fairly hard to swap from a longbow to two-handed though? I mean, I guess they're both like. Actually, they weren't like dex space back then, were they? They were a bit different. Actually, I'm trying to remember what they were like back then. Back then, wasn't it like a combo of like dex and strength? Mainly strength, though, I think, for weapon damage. A lot of weapons. Oh, Okawari Wrath again. Well, I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of cleansing flame. So I'm already looking a little beaten up going into that Wrath, so yeah. Back then they were all strength based. Huh. I know there was a time where like there was a mixture of strength and dex for damage based on how heavy the weapon was to like sort of how it mixed it. And you kind of had to learn it for a specific weapon type thing. Also, back in the day, two-handers were much better. Shields weren't that strong. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The two-handers were really good. What do I want to get? I mean, I get more strength, but it's a little questionable with how my int and dex are looking. Hmm. Do I have like a ring that buffs both int and dex? I got one that buffs int. Right, I took that one off. It's on my cold resist on. Because I probably don't. I mean, one of those rings is just resist corrosion, basically. At the moment, because the resist negative I'm going to get anyway. And see invisible doesn't matter when you've got a shining aura. Don't worry about that mark. Yeah, this is level done anyway. Alright, let's keep it going down, because the second level of the crypt wasn't worth that much piety. The first level was worth heaps, so that kind of balances out. I am up to 5 pips of piety. Getting pretty close to getting a Holy Wrath weapon. And, oh, there's a cursed skull. Let's just get a bit closer and cleansing flame the cursed skull. That seems to be a fairly decent way of getting rid of those ones without getting too much torment. I heard some talk of like making Crypt nastier, which is definitely interesting. Because I guess it sort of fulfills kind of like an awkward sort of part in the game. Like, it's not exactly necessary to do it. it kind of fulfills like a like by the time you're tough enough to do the crypt, like XP is probably fairly plentiful, so you can just kind of wait like a bit longer and then do it when it's weak. So I don't know. I don't know about making it like tougher or whether that would actually help or not. Oh, you're at max TSO party, Cuddly Ray, but you already spent your demon whip luck, so you're never getting one now. I mean, if you're lucky, you'll get like what's his name? The poisoner guy. Oh, what is his name? The guy that often turns up in the lab with the demon whip. A Maimon, that's the guy. Yeah, you might get him if you're lucky. Peak nastiness in crypt is quite high. Curse skulls, Kufu. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Yeah, the peak nastiness can be. But you've got a choice of when to do it. Yeah, I find the Elven Halls often feels like a nice sort of area, like just before depths type thing for me, and like I quite benefit from the XP before going to depths. Whereas crypt really, I don't know. I mean, the only thing I really use it for is like getting Shining One party right. That's my main use for it. You can kind of leave it as late as you need. Awesome Eamon, but you're already in dungeon level 14 or 13. Yeah, right. So I guess that's not gonna not gonna work. Actually, what is a Maimon can be in the dungeon, right? But I'd probably not that deep. I think you get like the occasional red pre-lair a Maimon. I'm a bit slowed right now, which is not great. Uh, oh, you do Crypt early as a prelude to Tomb third or first? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're doing that, doing like an early Tomb. Oh, some Ring of Willpower. Do I need that? I might. Actually, how did my willpower max itself out? I mean, a few level ups, but still wearing the hat. I'd probably need that on for the fire resist. Interesting, I can take off that cloak of willpower if I need to. Willpower strength. I probably don't need that. But I definitely don't need the double willpower one, with how much willpower I seem to have picked up. That's leech, isn't it? Yeah, it's leech. Shining one doesn't even improve leech, but it doesn't matter. I wouldn't even need it, because later on, the vampiric draining is not that great. That's mainly only matters when you're doing the, well, kind of everything in a 3-rune game, right? But then once you get to extended, it's like, nothing's really vampiric drainable. It's all undead and demons and stuff. Ring of resist electrical resist native willpower and stealth. I don't need that. Gargoyles get most of those things naturally anyway, right? Especially gargoyles are the shining one. Gonna get the resist negative and the resist electric already. Oh, you have an evening star. I mean, an evening star is pretty good. That's what I'm using. Yeah, they definitely seem like a decent weapon. Oh, but you're a Vine Stalker, right? I see. I was draining. If you bless it, you can't get the Sacred Scourge later. Yeah, I mean, I guess for, Man, I mean, I like evening stuff, but yeah, I guess for a Vine Stalker, you do want a quick weapon, don't you? Interesting. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm still an Okwara Wrath, that's fine, that's pretty normal. Oh, Jiva's dead. Poor Jiva. Jiva always seems to die, because I get the, rune from slime so often. Alright, well, it's time to go to Pandemonium now. I think. Oh, hey there, Menace, with a Trishilla. Alright, I'm gonna call in an angel. Actually, I'm gonna call in a couple of angels. Oh, that wasn't even as bad as I thought. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck with basic shields. Tower, yeah, plus 0 tower shield. Okay. Yeah, well, let's keep on heading towards Pandemonium. Oh, I was gonna pick up the Cloak of Cold Resist. I should go do that. Bring the ring of intelligence with me. Maybe. I need the protection. I need that one. I need the 200 flame or whatever that is. So I need the enchant weapon unless I go with the demon whip. I need the invisibility. Actually, I do need to go get the phantom mirror. I have one of those, and I do need to go do all my locations, whatever they are, like the transparent doors and stuff, and transporters and these sort of things. Yeah. Like a potion of heal wounds or something here. Might as well go do it. Alright, it's just an orcish mine area, so it's not too bad. So what have we got? Potion of heal wounds, and that's about it. Alright, what other transporters do I have? Oh, there's an elf door. Hall of Blades, whatever. Potion in here, I don't know. Do I want to go in here? I guess so. I'll get temporary mutations, but I don't think there's anything that gives, like, actual real mutations there, so probably worth it. Also, funnily enough, a normal whip is good. I mean, I guess a normal whip would actually work with a Vine Stalker, but it wouldn't be quite as good as a Demon Whip. But if you found something decent, I'm pretty sure Rupert's not as bad anymore. I've still got my Divine Shield on apparently as well. Yeah, goodbye Rupert. Triple Sword of Holy Wrath. I mean, I'm not using swords, but that's not a terrible weapon. Oh. Gotta get rid of that star, whatever it's called. What is it called? Like a star mass? No, a stalker's star? No, that can't be right. I don't know what it's called, but the Star of Temporary Mutations got to get rid of fairly early on. Gaia's Ghost. I seem to remember they had some. Oh, they didn't have spells. They have melee. That's fine. That's gonna make them weak. Oh, that's right. They were fairly weak. It just didn't go in here because of all like the demonic creatures. And the toughest thing in here is like the Okawaru Wrath. I don't even know if I need a lightning rod. It's probably a bit late in the game to be using one of those. It would have been really nice early on, but fortunately not for this character. Alright, what's next? Vaults 4. Zot. Done the transport in the Orcish Mines. Oh, there's one transport in the Spider as well. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Alright, what have we got? Potion Mutation, which I desperately needed. Alright. And I think that's all the transporters that I had left to go. So, now Pandemonium, I guess? Oh, wait, no, Cloak. Cloak and then Pandemonium. So there was a Cloak of Cold Resist, which I need to grab. So that I can bring my Cold Resist up to 3 when I need it at 3. The longer I spend not in Pandemonium, the more my party goes down, it seems, because I had to Cleansing Flame all those things. Alright, so that's everything I need. Now Pandemonium. Alright, let's head on in. Really go to Pandemonium? Yes. Yes, I do really want to go to Pandemonium. I can Vise Electric Charge, right? I failed, I think. Was it A for a Vise Electric Charge? Yes, it is. Excellent. It's actually a slightly awkward key combo for the way that I don't know, the way that I use my keyboard. Or that, like, where I've got my hands on my keyboard. That's not too bad, it's just mildly awkward. I think I just got tormented. Which, thankfully, I'm a gargoyle. So it doesn't actually do a whole lot. I mean, it did a bit, but I'm a gargoyle with 3 resist negative, right? I gotta remember after each level to check for shields, right? It's no point in checking it mid-level like I'm doing right now, but before I leave, I should check for shields. Or even maybe when I see the demon spawn. If I see a demon spawn with a shield, I should, ooh, watch out. Ooh, that guy did lots of damage. What did it do? Melee attack? Force lance. I gotta bring in a couple of angels. I don't think it's too bad, but that initial force lance was a bit scary. Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. Oh, hey, it's a rune. That's nice. Need to enable skill. Invocations. Invocations gotta be the first thing to max out with this character. Okay, I mean, there's shields, there's lots of useful things, but I might actually, you know what? I don't need a limit on this invocations. Yeah, I'm just gonna max that one out, I think, at this point. Oh, 100 health, that's fine. I think there were two of those guys in there, these Hell Sentinels, because I killed one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's, I've got my rune, I can go to my next level. A level that's actually good for shields is the holy level, but that's also a little bit harder with this character because I just tend to lose piety on the level. There's no sources of piety at all on it really for Shining One Wish Fit. Oh, there's another Kaku demon. I'm gonna get pretty surrounded, which is fine. Did I forget to pick up my I did grab the Phantom Mirror, but I think I forgot the Butterfly Scrolls. At least I got a Phantom Mirror. Actually, Butterfly Scrolls are pretty good. Oh well. Hopefully I'll remember the butterfly scrolls before hell. Oh, last time even Holy Pen was a bit, I will run out of Wand of Acid charges before I run out of, before you run out of Davis, yeah. I heard that the enemy shields got like nerfed or something. Or maybe it was all shields in general, but either way, it can be a bit much. Oh, it's a poison resist tower shield? I mean, it's not even an upgrade, but it looks fancier, so I'm gonna go with it. Actually, I don't know if that really does look fancier. Yeah, I mean the Davis can actually be a problem with their smite, especially with like a low health character like I've currently got. Uh Trident, Demon Trident or something. I'm keeping an eye out for what things drop. Oh, hold on, I need to go to the next level, don't I? There's one thing summoning everything here. I need to get a bit closer. Actually, there's multiple summoners now. Am I close to the Pandemonium Lord? I feel like I am. Yeah, there it is. So it does chain lightning. I've got resist electric and quicksilver bolt. Still reasonably dangerous. You know what? I don't need to fight that. There's like no rune on that level. It's kind of pointless being there. Ah, still no rune. Oh, I forgot to grab the butterflies, didn't I? I'm sure I'll keep on forgetting the butterflies for quite some time. Wait, this one has chain lightning as well. Silence and chain lightning. Oh, I'll start a teleport. I mean, it's probably not that bad, but okay. I guess I'm stuck in its silence range now. And it can chain lightning. I can probably kill it. There we go. That's kind of what I was trying to avoid with the teleport, but hey, teleport was just a blink, as they sometimes are. What's the manifold? No, buys electric charge failure 4%. Okay. So and also like miscast it twice in a row. Which is definitely possible when you've got like a 4% failure chance, but I should at some stage bring that chance down. I think I do want to max out my invocation first, though. Oh, you died, Cagliari? Oh man, these creatures are really getting you today. I don't know, I mean, oh, Lucid Village reads scrolls, really? I mean, you are playing a Vine Stalker. Those gonna take a little bit to get going, I think. I actually found like really fast, like quick blades and stuff do really well on them. If you can get a little bit of slaying. Net, Berserk, and Spider, right. I mean, Spider's a good way to die. I really prefer like the Snake Pits over Spider. Oh, do I get rid of this mutation? It's minus scroll, I probably do. Got 8 put. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I've got 8 potions of mutation. So, do not regenerate monster visible frail resistant mutation. I mean, that's not much of an improvement, but sure. Oh, it is Holy Pandemonium. That's gotta have a better shield, right? And this dude loves healing. I could go grab myself a Sacred Scourge. I don't think I really need it, but I'll take a look at it. Got plenty of enchant weapons, so 41 damage, 0.5 attack delay. 56 damage, 0.7 attack delay. Ooh, maybe worthwhile. If I had chanted that, I could get it 6 more damage. Hold on. Oh, your first Uber Splat was 4 runes on a Vine Soaker and Pandemonium. Right, 6 more damage would be 47 damage. Uh, wait, I gotta check this, whether this is worth enchanting up or not, so... I'll ask the bot, so that'll be the damage on the current 180, okay. Versus... What was it? 47 or something? Oh, it's definitely gonna be higher. Right, so the Demon Whip would do like a higher damage per second. Well, not exactly second, but you get the idea. Oh, the Sacred Scourge. I'm right inside the little castle, aren't I? I don't actually need to be in here. Because... Ooh. What's this guy hitting me? A Whip of Holy Wrath? It's doing a lot of damage with it. It's like a basic little whip, sure. I think my idea is to get off this level as fast as possible. But yeah, if I move up to the Sacred Scourge, it's probably better than my Evening Star. But it would require 6 enchant weapons, which I've got. I dropped them, didn't I? I got 4 of them. Oh yeah. And it's possible that I'll find enough. And it's not a big deal if I'm stuck with the Evening Star. It's a decent weapon. Hey, the angels love to heal spam. I mean, they do that when they're like they're friendly ones with me as well. They just do like the heal spam to keep themselves healthy. Kind of funny. Oh, is there gonna be like a dragon around here, like a pearl dragon guarding some treasure? Oh, there is too. Yep. I didn't even drop scales. I mean, this guard's already found like 2 sets of pearl dragon armor. Just kind of crazy. It's not something you find every day. And it was really useful early on as well. So usually I find like the way off this holy level is just around the edge somewhere. We're meeting remarkably few Davids. I reckon that's gonna change soon. Alright, this probably is the way off the level, which is generally guarded by Davis. Yeah, there we go. +0 tower shield. Was that like a +9 Udamon? Oh, it's +3. No, it's not quite as crazy as I thought. +0 tower shield. And these guys don't have as good as shields as I would have expected. Oh, there's an angel as well coming up behind me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the numbers on my side, I think. I mean, they can't directly attack, but they can sit there smiling. I'm gonna go to the next level. Like, sure, you usually find a good tower shield here, but I'll go to the next level. Ooh, I don't actually have my cold resist maxed out right now. Might just drink a resist. Okay, so I can see the rune. Got the rune. I might start a teleport. Yeah, I'm a low health character, which generally not the best. Ooh, that's bad. I'm actually doing a healing potion here. Oh, there we go. Teleport did go off. Yeah, low health characters struggle against low bot. I mean, I could maybe haste up and do it. How many haste did I get? 15. That's not bad. Oh, you've returned, Cyborg Elf? You could leave anytime. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get some more deliveries today. Hopefully you get a bunch more. I think I just don't fight the boss. I mean, I got the rune already, right? Yeah, magical rune. I've already got it, so... And I got so many teleports I can just, like, avoid, like, low bob every time I meet them. Oh, I was gonna buy that party trick. I always forget. Like, if I put a spell book on my list of things to buy, I always forget to buy it. But no, I was meant to buy the party tricks to help me steal runes in situations like that. Alright, I guess I just leave. Yeah, I just leave this level. There's nothing for me to stick around to get. There's a blinky on the ground. So I got the glowing rune and fire rune and dark rune. That sounds fine. That's just a kite resist, shield cold resist. Oh, these guys actually doing some damage. If I manifold assault this guy, I might. Oh, right, I've got minus cast. I think I might better kill it before it mutated me. Occasionally lose the ability to read scrolls. Really? Minus scroll again? Okay, sure. I'm pleased still got a few potions of mutation left. I'd hate to be left with a minus scroll, no potions of mutation. Because I should get rid of that. I mean, I've only got 7 left, but I'll get rid of the minus mutation. Let's see. Oh, minus scroll, I mean. Resistant to further mutations, but I still got minus scroll. I should make it easier to get rid of my mutation, shouldn't it? Let's see. Hidden genetic defects, less encumbered by arms, and have sharp toenails. There's a good chance there that I'm gonna have to be resetting my mutations again, right? For those hidden genetic defects, but I might see what they give. It might not be too bad. I'm pleased that piety is basically free in Pandemonium for Shining One worshippers. It really does help with this Okawaru Wrath. You can just spam Cleansing Flame. Oops. Don't know why I brought up my inventory then. I think I was actually trying to hit auto exploit, which of course is next to the inventory button. Alright, I don't think I need to be on this region. Ooh, I do need to be on this one. It's the glowing region. Which is probably where I'm going to get a bunch of mutations. This is where I usually use a magic mapping. Ooh, I'm already in the rune chamber, just so I can spend as little time exploring this level as possible. Oh, there's something. A berserk mutation. Oh, when do I want to reset that one? I feel less energetic. I mean, I might try and wait till the end of this level. Ooh, oh no, my intellect. I can fix that. Hold on, I've gotta wait to fix that. It will take a little while for the brainless to go away, but that's fine. Reasons you killed off Malmutate. Wait, which one was it? Which branch is it? Is that Beaker or a different one that killed off Malmutate? Oh, hey then, Lomlobon. Whatever. Gonna go get this rune. Yeah, getting constantly swarms of small mutation. Oh, well, that's not a very good teleport scroll. Okay, let's try the next one. There we go, that's better. Oh, I'm off this level. Wow, there's a straight into a pandemonium lord. I've got low magical capacity, sometimes lose temper in combat. Okay, these need resetting, but also there's a tormentor here. Cooldown damnation. That's fine. But I want a chance to reset my mutations first before I fight these guys. Oh, Stoat Soup. Right. Stoat Soup. But Goon Crawl did it first. Not very dangerous, but everyone hates it. Yeah, it kind of just adds up, right? Like it's not immediately dangerous, but it kind of just wears you through the potions of mutation. Good, I calmed down. Less encountered by armor, got a bit of strength, got a bit of dopey, armor fits poorly. Oh man, dopey, I mean, some of my int's gonna come back on its own. Yeah, it's not like a lot of the things in this game just like kill you quickly if you don't react properly, but Multi-Chase's quite different. It kind of wears you down, right? Like it's kind of more like a siege, like it just kind of wears down your resources until you finally die. Like runs you out of the mutation potions type thing. I don't actually need to be on this level, do I? Also, what does this Pandemonium Lord actually do? Cooldown damnation, Force Lance, Freezing Cloud. Alright. I can just go through this portal, right? In fact, can I get like... I can get Passage of Glubria, right? Sure. There was another thing like Dispersal and 30% failure, that's good enough. Don't need portal projectiles. Yeah, that'll do. It's mostly annoying, so now Orbs of Fire the quick socks or whatever they're called give temporary mutations. Oh, the same as like wretched stars. Right, wretched stars. I was trying to think of what those guys are called. That's another blinking. Nice. Plenty of blinking at least. Yeah, at least. I mean the. I don't know. I don't mind the temporary mutation as much. Definitely, it's definitely less annoying. It's like can be hard to keep track of what sort of mutations you have though sometimes, but it's not too bad. All right. That shield looks like a shield of reflection. That Pandemonium Law's got cooldown damnation. Alright. Now it's just me and the Pandemonium Law to fight it out, but I want to swap out shields. Why am I carrying around some of this stuff? I'm always carrying all this stuff. I mean, it's these rings for various buffs, right? Oh, I didn't drop my, no, I didn't drop my polymorph before I came in here. I mean, I could drop that now. I don't think, like, polymorph's not going to work on any of these creatures anymore. That's kind of a pre-extended type thing. Alright, let's put on this shield of reflection. Made sure I could have just dropped my old shield and then swapped around. That would have also worked. I don't think I need to be on this level. Tell me if I did. Okay, there's a dark rune on this one though. I think one of the things about the negative mutations is like most of them are just like a nuisance, but some of them are like really bad and really require you to reset. So there's like a big range in like how bad a mutation is. It's certainly interesting. Yeah, because you kind of learn like the small set of ones that require you to reset, and then everything else is kind of, well, not too bad. I mean, there's a few that depend on like what sort of character you are to whether you want to reset them or not. I probably don't need these scrolls of silence that I've got. Alright, so my usual strategy for Glorix block with a Shining Wind character is lots of angels. It's actually a reasonably hard fight sometimes, but lots of angels is a good strategy. Oh, hold on. This is kind of... I should bring Scrolls of Noise into Pandemonium, shouldn't I? So I can pull Glorix block back into those open areas, because that would probably help a lot. I can shout, but I doubt it's going to make enough noise. I have low magical capacity? I don't think I do anymore. I did for a while. I made teleportitis into shorter distance teleport, but it's mostly about having an immediate tactical implication. Right, I guess. Interesting. Right, because I guess that wouldn't just put you like straight into something bad, but it would stuff up your placement. That's actually kind of interesting. All right, there we go. I feel like my angels did something in there, but I actually did some work because sometimes it's basically just my angels finishing that fight off for me. Wait, is there a gateway there? No. Huh? I thought I said. Oh, I don't know about any gateways. Sure, that makes sense. I remember like old versions, there used to be like a ring of like cursed ring of teleport. That was kind of interesting because it also let you like evoke it to teleport as well. I mean, I probably still want to reset the teleport mutation even if I could evoke it to teleport because usually you get plenty of scrolls of teleport, but it was definitely something interesting about it. Right, I still had a rune, right? I had the fiery rune. Not here. That's fine. Oh, here, this is the fiery rune of Zot. Oh, that was fun from Lindley Crawl, straight up netcatchism. Yeah, it was definitely something with the whole cursed items and everything. Oh, do I care about me in Might? I don't know if I really do. Like, this character's pretty good at dealing with big hordes of creatures. I don't know, I felt like most of the time the cursed items ended up being a nuisance. I mean, it did kind of delay, like, swapping items until either you could, like, no, identify them or remove curse. Um, I mean, it was like yeah, it was made a few things like harder early game, but I don't know. I feel like the whole cursed items thing didn't add that much. All right, here's the boss chambers. So there should be a boss in here somewhere. If I can even find the way in, but it's probably at the top, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. This is okay. How do I want to fight this boss? I think I've got fire resist. I do, but everything apart from resist corrosion. You know, I might as well loot the treasure first, right? Yeah, looks like the treasure's separate from where the boss actually is. Which is often the case here, so you can just go loot the treasure first if you want or whatever, but the rune will be probably the other side of this wall. Oh, you wrote that about something else, but curses was a useful Randart fixart downside? Right. I guess that makes sense. Like, it's kind of the sort of fragile. It makes it harder to swap, or actually, it's another of them. It's like also the draining one, which is less worse. So they have sort of minus cast, acrobat, whatever. I guess I better go fight Cerebov. Cerebov's not too bad. There he is. Oh, actually, I take that back. Cerebov is being quite bad. No, that's fine. I'll just teleport out. Heavily into the fire vortex, but not Cerebov. Okay, what's the plan? I've got some potions of haste and stuff if I want to. Got some might. That would be enough to get me through this, wouldn't it? If I did like some haste and might. You know, I think I will. I think I've got enough of these. No point in saving them forever. Oh, did I forget to put my Divine Shield on? Cerebob's melee attacks actually do matter. There we go. And I got my last Pandemonium rune, which is great. Now I just need to find... Well, Way to the Abyss, right? Oh, the Auto Explore want to do. I want us to look at all the junk, alright? I'll let it look at all the junk. Might as well fully explore these levels, because it's got some chance that there's still a gateway to the Abyss or something here. Oh, there is. There's one right there. Where is it? Right there. Excellent. Take like 2 steps and this guy comes along. There we go. Got to the gateway to the Abyss. I'll just double check. Or more triple check they got the runes at this point. I do. Oh. Oh, straight to Abyss 3. That's right, because I did, You know, I might go to Abyss 4. That's probably deep enough, though. I did get banished earlier on, which put me a bit deeper into the Abyss. Abyss isn't too bad as a shiny one, because you get, you get health back every kill. Oh. Not looking for a way out, I'm looking for a rune. I can stick around the way out for a little while, but I'm gonna have to run away from it eventually. Famous last words, I might as well go to Abyss 4. Yeah, I don't think I'll go to Abyss 7 though with this character. Yeah, hopefully these aren't famous last words. They totally could be though. I'm gonna get tormented here, aren't I? Oh well. It barely does any damage. Ooh, hey, I finally mastered invocations. Pandemonium just not worth experience, really. Like, is it? It's just really not. Oh, I need a bit more shields as well. Like, I was already, like, over 20 or something, in the... I mean, sure, I, like, skipped half the levels, right? Which is probably why, but... doing, like, Zod is definitely worth more experience, though, with the way I do it. And I think it takes less time as well. Oh, you're entranced by the goon crawls and that you can go to Zod with no runes? From A27? What's A27? Oh, Abyss 27? Wait, so if you really wanted to, you could just like go down really deep into the Abyss and then head to Zod? And get like a no runes win or something? I don't know, that's kind of crazy. Ooh, I want to get into the center of these guys and then I want to landing flame them. Well, this is stacking up the temporary mutations. I don't even know if I should look at those. I guess I will. Oh, Berserk. Uncontrollable temper, minus fire resist times 2, minus scrolls, minus potions. I mean, yeah, whatever. There's not a whole lot I can do with that set. Except for just kill a few things until they come back. I'm not going any deeper. Burst 4 is deep enough. At some stage during the tournament, I need to visit Burst 7. I'm not feeling brave enough to do on this character. You know, gateway leading out. I'm gonna take it and go straight back into the Abyss. Oh, need to calm down first. And I know I did calm down first. Oh, Goon Crawl's Abyss doesn't get hairy so quickly below Abyss 5, but it's still a bit difficult. No one has done it yet. Interesting. I mean, I suppose by the time you got to that level, you'd be reasonably experienced, but you'd probably have to do it on purpose, right? Like, trying to miss out the runes and stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna do that on accident. In fact, I thought that was interesting with the rage banners, because they let you go into other, like, whoops. Get out of the orb destruction here. They let you go into like other rune vaults when you get no other rune branches, I mean, when you get your rune from Tomb first. So in theory you could just play like a normal game except not pick up any of the runes and then do Tomb. Which seems kind of weird for one of the challenges. It seems like really easy to cheese. Oh, finally a rune. I thought it would be a bit quicker on Abyss 4. I mean, I think the rune generation rate is quite a bit higher on Abyss 4. Okay. Am I on the wrong side of the Abyss Vault? No, the rune vault? No, I'm on the right side. I know that... Is this one a guaranteed illusion? Because I detected this one here. Yeah, it is a mimic. Right, but the one in here was the one I actually detected. I don't think I'm mad if I get tormented a couple of times. That's probably about as much as I want to get tormented. And there's still enemies here. I thought I cleared up most of them. Oh, right, I'm out of magic. Right. Let's go get the actual rune. Which one was it? This one, right? Yeah, that one was the actual rune. That one's a mimic. So the one you do detect does give away which one's the actual rune there. I was wondering if that was the case. So many mimics. Yeah, it was kind of funny back in the days where you could like app-porch mimics and you get like an actual real item. Because you could just pick up the like abyssal rune like multiple times. It didn't count towards the number of runes you had, but it was just kind of funny. In fact, being able to get multiple the same rune has not been a thing for a very long time. Oh, my arm is fitting poorly, sure. Am I still wearing the entering? I am too. Wait, what was that cloak I had? Oh, ent. I should totally be wearing that. Um, I might as well put my resist corrosion back on. But yeah, I should totally be wearing that ent cloak. Uh, I believe that maxed out my core resist as well doing that. But I don't know why I haven't had that cloak on this whole time. Nah, I'm gonna get tormented. And I know I can like, is it charming or something? Oh, I never picked up my wands of charming, did I? Charming those guys and send them running away or something. It doesn't always work, but it often does. Ooh, that looks like a gateway leading out. Alright. Well, I'm out of here. Probably don't need that cloak of strength too much. Keep the intelligence ring. Do I keep both of them? That evasion slaying ring is actually kind of tempting. Alright, so gotta go to hell now, I guess. I do want to drop a few items before I go in. Keep the cloak of willpower. Sacred Scourge, hold on. I need to go pick up my scrolls of butterflies as well. I don't think I can get that maxed out, but I'll try. +7. Alright, that's something. So it was butterflies, right? There's one in the lair. I mean, they're kind of everywhere. I might have purposely dropped this one, yes, so it's not auto picking up. Alright, that one auto picked up. Got one in Shoals. Man, I've actually got a lot of butterflies. Butterflies is not a hugely common scroll anymore after it got, like, buffed. Surprised there's still things in here, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I guess I didn't perfectly clear out the level. Alright, that should get me nice and topped up on butterflies. Now I can go to hell, right? So I'll just buff up my shield and head on down. I'm gonna do this. Well, I guess I'll do this the quiet way. I think there's not that many creatures. So I could definitely cleansing flame everything. That would work. No, I might just sneak around the quiet way without the cleansing flame. Oh, the Caco demon? I don't want Caco demons. I haven't reset my mutations yet though. I probably will do that soon. Actually, how are these? Lessington biome is a good thing. Strength is probably a good thing. Dopey and badly shaped armor aren't though. Oh, right. I guess I'll just blink over the strap. There we go. Wait, it went off anyway? No, it was a different one that went off. Yeah, well, I guess I'm marked. Might as well do things the noisy way then. Noisy way, praise Quazzlol. Yeah, Quazzlol actually, I don't mind Quazzlol too much. I used to find them a bit hard to play, but I don't know. I've been quite enjoying them recently. Right, that puts me up there. Like, the Disaster is just such a fun spell. Well, not spell, god ability. So you gotta blow up, like, so many things on screen, and then if it doesn't kill everything, you just do it again. And there's nothing. I mean, sure, it takes, like, a lot of piety or whatever, but it's quite fun. Gotta decide which how to go do first. I got all my resist max apart from willpower, so I can basically choose whichever one I want. I'm gonna start with Cositus. Somewhat arbitrary choice, but got some digging, right? Yeah, do. 20 something digging, good. I often like to dig into the walls here, because like all the walls around the outside tend to be diggable. Yeah, like that one is. Which is definitely nice, digging little kill holes in the walls. Oh, of course, it only works on a level that actually puts you near the walls. Oh, if I get petrified, which I probably won't unless I get my willpower stripped. Oh, I'm immune. Of course, gargoyles. Getting immune to all the bad things in extended, right? But yeah, if I did petrify for some reason, I wouldn't be able to cancel it out, but it doesn't actually matter. And being able to fly in here is nice. Yeah, I mean, gargoyles just get everything they need extended, right? And the only thing they don't get is like any sort of resistance to damnation, but I mean that's not too bad. Oh, you got a gargoyle? No, ghoul? Wait, GH, that's a ghoul, right? A ghoul home through tomb. Third was Quaslol. Definite soft spot when you want everything on the screen to die. Max Piety and Invo Disaster is hard to beat. Yeah, that's true. It definitely. The only place it doesn't really work very well is the Iron City of Dust because it's elemental damage. But yeah, it just does really good damage. In an emergency. I mean, sure, it's all high piety usage. That didn't work. I thought that was the edge of the map, but obviously not. That wasn't the worst spot for fighting in, right? But still not quite the edge of the map. Okay, I think I've been marked as well. How did that guy get to the other side of me? I have no idea. Oh, there's a little cabin in there or something. Yeah, these nice little choke points on the walls. It makes me feel like a Formicid. In fact, Formicids are not bad in Cocytus. I quite like them. It's high party, but at least unlike Apocalypse, if it doesn't quite stick, you can just do it again. Yeah, that's true. Because the Apocalypse, if you don't kill them all immediately, you gotta do something else. Uh, if you're gonna find yourself waiting for its cooldown. All right, I'm gonna blow these up, but I know there's like a guy in view that it can torment. I might actually just move back a little bit. All right. Alright, let's just set up my whole choke point again. That should at least stop me getting tormented by distant creatures. Pretty much just allow me to tab through everything. I don't know if these guys can actually leave the water, so I might have to go deal with those separately. But this is definitely the branch of digging ones where they kind of shine really well. Okay, I see the way down. I don't even think I bother with this level. Like, I'm not even wounded. Okay, Cursite is 6. Oh, this is a level where you can't dig into the walls. It doesn't have walls. It has open sea, which actually technically is walls. Like, you can have orbs of destruction hit them and stuff. I wonder if you can reflect, like, lightning bolts off them or something back when lightning bolt was a spell. I've never actually tried that. I didn't realize that the open sea was a wall until fairly recently. I need to be a little bit closer to that guy that torments. Why does it like double warn you when you try charging into a cloud? I guess there's just two things that check if you're charging into bad terrain. Alright, let's go down. So I'm on the 7th level here. There's a guy that torments. I need to get close to the center of this group. I cleared out the initial lot, but I did make a bit of noise. It doesn't seem to attract anything new. A couple of guys here, but yeah, seems like I've got... Oh, it's going to be one of these levels where I just go diagonally, isn't it? This does very much look like one of those levels where you just go diagonally and you get to the rune. Okay, so you can go around the outside of the this big area, or you can go on the inside, and the inside is where you've got the rune, so I should go on the inside. But it's basically just a massive chamber with a rune on the other end. Yeah, I recognize this layout. That's the Serpent of Hell. Oh, there's also a guy that can torment here. Are these walls diggable is the real question. I don't think so. Nah, they're not. Ooh. Just trying to just bring these. Is this thing's fast, isn't it? Oh, this is not actually working, is it? Okay, I might just teleport out. Yeah, my method of fighting there was not good. That teleport did not really get me anywhere. Alright, that got me to the outside of the map at least. But there's still quite a lot of creatures here. I could probably rest up with those guns around, right? If the game's gonna let me rest. I don't know if it will, it probably won't. Oh, there's a way to go. I better go deal with that one, because that could actually still hit me right now. I'll just go fight them actually, so I can rest up. Kind of got my health back during that fight just from fighting enough unholy creatures. Oh, that also reminds me, I was meant to, I should use my enchant, armors. Well, putting on the Divine Shield reminded me I should use my enchant armors. Just like on my shield. I don't think I need, no, I don't really need to use them on the cloak that much. Alright, hopefully next time I fight the Servant of Hell, I won't have things that can torment around me. That looks a little bit better. It's not carrying anything, right? No, it's not. Good. There we go, that's better. And I do have to actually kill the Serpent of Hell for one of the banners in the tournament. You've got to kill all the Hell Lords, the Servant of Hell, and I think all the Pandemonium Lords as well. Oh, I actually haven't killed all the Pandemonium Lords, but I will be doing more extended, I think, for some of the other challenges. Actually, I'll definitely be doing Pandemonium for some of the other challenges. Yeah, it was Lomlo Bond that I didn't actually go kill, I think. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay. I might have to teleport out of here soon, but we'll see. I did get rid of the guy that can torment at least. Nah, looks like I'm fine. But I'm getting really close to where the rune is. And unfortunately, it tends to be a bunch of ice fiends. As well as, what's the name? Antaeus as well in here. But the more ice fiends I can pick off before Antaeus comes along, the better. Alright, I gotta retreat up because I have taken a bit of damage. And my health's not coming back massively quickly. Did I master fighting? I did master fighting. I can tell because my health's up to 199, which is where gargoyles reach when they master fighting. Well, and max out their level. I guess in theory you could master your fighting before you max out your level. Right, where's Antaeus hiding? There he is. So he's got Falchion of Freezing, Strength, See Invisible. Okay, that's fine. And actually bring Cure Darts this time around. Often I bring some Cure Darts. Yeah, a few angels. I can sort of flank him, and that seems to be working pretty well. There we go. 11 runes, only 4 to go, but I gotta remember to do Tomb differently. Gotta get my, Orb of Zot before I do Tomb. Alright, what I got here? I got a robe of something. It gives magic points. But I was kind of lucky with like not getting swarmed by all those ice fiends, because usually you get swarmed by the whole horde of them when you're trying to fight Antaeus. No, this time around they kind of stay in their rooms. Or Blood Tomb. I don't think it'll be too bad as a Shining One Wish, but that generally makes those things a bit easier. +8 on the demon whip. Alright. And I might give it a try now. Oh, demon whip, sacred scourge, basically a demon whip except holy. Got Tartarus, Gehenna, Iron City of Dis. I might go with Gehenna next. And I'm gonna have to swap some stuff around for one more willpower before I do Tartarus. Feel weakened, that's fine. It's just Int Drain that's probably the one that I'm most worried about. I get myself up to this Tormentor thing, and then I can just cleanse these guys. Oh, armor's on level 25. What do I want? I might max out shields, and I might max out... Oh, whoops. Max out armor as well. I might bring dodging up to like 12? Well, it's 13, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that'll do. Getting a very, fairly narrow set of skills this time around, which I think is fine. Although I did actually, I guess, get a few magic skills. Alright. I don't actually need to be here, do I? I might just go down. Ooh. That teleport might have actually put me in a better spot, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Before there was kind of like a tormentor and stuff to the side, but now I'm just like in a little room over here. Oh, there's probably the same tormentor. Oh, teleport trap again. Alright, now I can go down to level 4. I've got a bit of max health drain going down to this. That's probably fine. I'd love to work off a little bit of that max health drain. Although it does work off fairly fast when it's actually got a lot of health drain, I think. I think it gets... You start to run out of health drain, it actually seems to work off a bit slower. This is a silly new drain. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's usually fine, but sometimes it loves to spam the same hell effect. This time it's kind of, it's not been giving me that much variety. It seems a lot of hell drain, but sometimes it'll like really spam like one attribute or something. It'll be like, hey, if you're int drain, like it just did then, and then next time going down, it'll be like, hey, if you're int drain again, which I might have to top up that int a little. Like, usually it's not too much of a problem, it's just when it does decide to do the same one over and over and over, it gets a bit much. Can I bring my int up? I need at least 6 before I go down a level. So I don't get stat 0 again with this character. Looks like I might swap around some gear or something. I'm pretty sure I had a ring I can swap in. I probably don't even need like resist corrosion in here, right? Which I think is what I'm wearing right now. And yeah, there we go. Okay, let's put that one on. 9, that should be plenty. Oh, there's just a sweet spot where evoking Invis drained you, which made it harder to evoke Invis. Then vanilla changed into HP drain. Oh, right. I guess with like with the stat drain, that's kind of interesting. But I feel like evoking invisibility isn't something I do much. Like this character's got an evocable invisibility item. Doesn't actually matter with a Shining One Worshipper. That's probably why I don't do it much, right? I play so many Shining One Worshippers. Although the boss could be anywhere on this level. Oh well. Just pick a way and travel down and see what I find. Skill drain, not stat drain. Yeah, this like I know it used to do skill drain for a while. There's actually been like so many different draining mechanics that kind of changed. Like wasn't there a while where both the health drain and the skill drain existed or something, depending on the creature? And then there was also like times where there was like the XP drain and stuff. Although I don't think that kind of existed at the same time as the other ones. Might have existed at the same time as the max health drain, I think, but yeah. There's a pile of items. I mean, sure, I'll take a look at what's available here. Healing potions? Sure, why not? I occasionally use those still. Could be getting close to Cerebov, but I might not be. Might be entirely the wrong direction right now. Alright. Oh, Rot was an old HP drain from Necrophages, right. But it got eaten by current drain. Yeah, and I seem to remember you had to drink like curing potions and stuff to get rid of it. Unless you were like a ghoul, in which case you could just eat like chunks of flesh or something. I don't know, or something like that. Oh, I might just manifold assault this guy. That's not the boss. No, it's just a mini treasure room, but hey, I'll take another blinking, why not? Is a ring of resist corrosion 2 end. That's not the worst thing in the world. So there's a resist corrosion 4 int minus stealth and wizardry. I might grab that one. You know, if I'm gonna be using an int ring, it might as well be one that gives me a resist corrosion. Yeah. I mean, I don't think many of the hells need resist corrosion, apart from maybe like the Iron Suit does. Resist corrosion, see invisible stealth. No, that's not something I need. Right, so I reckon what is he? Asmodeus or something is probably at the bottom of the map. He's not here. That's fine. Whoa, there's another treasure room. I do still need enchant armor, right? That's for my shield, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's... Oh, I can't read in here. Of course not. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to drop something in order to pull it out of here. That's, a bit awkward. Oh, Wand of Flame. I don't need Wands of Flame, okay. At least I had something I could easily drop. Oh, made, Rot fade with XP, which made the whole should I drink a curing for one stupid HP mechanic less annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's true, I guess. If you just have like one HP drain, it's like, do I just leave that? It's probably not mattering that much. Or instead of like spending a whole potion of curing on it. I don't know. I never found like rot too much of a big deal because most characters had so many curing. I mean, apart from like in the early game, right? Where you're potentially short on curing from like fusion and stuff, but so I didn't really even notice like when the mechanic was removed because it just didn't feel like a massively important mechanic to start with. Oh, you're off for a bit. Maybe back. All right. Well, good luck, Dennis. Um, hopefully your day goes well. Gotta be getting close to Asmodeus, right? Right? There's like not much of this level left. I reckon Asmodeus gotta be just around this corner somewhere. Should probably put on my haste and I guess might. I don't know. Do I really need? Oh, I guess might. Yeah, why not? There's my haste. I got plenty of those. Is always good. What? It's not Asmodeus? Oh, I've been tricked. Okay. There's way more to go. I think these buffs are gonna last. I'll just say Asmodeus in here. And the haste is getting low. Yeah, the haste is gone. I put on another one. I seen it. I thought it looked a bit odd. I thought it was like symmetrical at the top. It just kind of tricked me because I didn't see the way on. Do you want a phantom mirror up the Asmodeus? Alright. Oh. Let's drink a healing potion well. Phantom mirror does its thing. Okay. I think I'm getting hit by my own phantom mirrors. Damnation, aren't I? Oh, which is not great, actually. I got the haste on. Oh, which, it's going through a number of healing potions here. But there's not a lot you can do to escape. Oh, it's another healing potion. I'm pleased I got a bunch of those. I know that's the toughest that fight's been in a while. Yeah, usually that's quite a trivial fight. I'll take this teleport trap. It's gotta take me closer to where I need to be to get out of here. Which it certainly did. So I think Tartarus is next. The easiest way to get the resist I need is probably put on this cloak. Let's do that. Alright, which one of these is Tartarus? This one I think. Yes, it's a Tartarus. Sometimes I have a bit of trouble telling Tartarus apart from the Iron City of Dust, but no, this is definitely Tartarus. So how many magic mapping do I have? 6 of them. Alright. Might save my magic mapping for the Iron City of Dust. I reckon it's gonna be the hardest branch to do. Alright. Oh, where do I have that mutation from? Oh, temporary one they just got. It's fine, it's worn off already. Well, the mutation has. But the slow from being berserked hasn't. There we go. That's a little box vault. Hey, you have to be brave. I almost feel like there should be a tournament banner for doing like a box vault in one of the hells. Because you have to be kind of brave to pop open one of these box vaults in a hell. I can just straight up walk into this foul pestilence, right? Tossed out a manual of dodging. Oh yeah, pretty much at the limit I set. I gained a couple of points of evasion from that. I get some mason and flails going as well. To add to all the skills I got going. At this point it doesn't matter hugely, like I've got all the skills I need I think. I'll cancel for hell. I've got 9 cancellation. Yeah, it's no big deal getting rid of one of those. It's probably also no big deal fighting my way through all the creatures it summons in. Yeah, I mean, either kind of works. Oh good, the staircase is not in the silence, so I can just completely avoid the silence. Bring myself down to Tartarus level 4. I've been a gargoyle is so nice in here, not getting slowed. Oh, that silent race is creeping its way towards me. And there's another silent wraith. Seems to be a common thing for these levels to spam by the looks of things. Alright. Well, let's head down to level 6. Max health is looking almost there. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Alright. Not building up the hell effects or anything, which is great. Because sometimes you can definitely start building up the hell effects. Oh, right, I'm mesmerized, don't I? I can also see a tormentor standing there, so I might finish some of these guys off fairly quick. And there was plenty of piety, so there's nothing wrong with spamming the cleansing flame in here. Alright, Tartar 7, feel less energetic. Oh, I've got the one with the river across it. I love this layout. It's such a nice little layout. I mean, you can't see the river yet, but I know that this is the one with the river. Because it's got like the fairly distinctive like rooms that it starts you in. Alright, and the boss would be up the top of the map somewhere, sort of top center. If this is the layout that I'm thinking of. I should be about to come across a lake, or maybe a wall. It must be close to the lake though. Or the river, I mean. There it is. And there's even an area where you can walk across if you happen not to have any flight or anything. Ereshkigal is kind of bad in that she paralyzes and there's nothing you can do about it. And also silences and torments. But she also is not that healthy, so if you get a bunch of angels around her with Holy Wrath, she dies very, very, very fast. And with my resistance to torment, I don't think this will be too bad. Oh man, it's gonna take a little while to tab through these profane servitors, because they're... Oh, they're fairly tanky actually, it seems. Alright, and I've got away from this... Oh, flying stick, strength ring, that's not very good. Got away from that kind of does low damage per attack, but does lots of attacks, so, you know, lots of tabbing to kill things with this weapon. And it's not that fast attack, it's just 0.5 speed. It's not like using a quick blade or rapier speed or something. Alright, well, this is the boss chamber that I'm hanging around outside. I should probably haste up, maybe might up, I don't know if it really matters. Okay, I think the angels will do most of the damage. Ooh, I'm actually taking a bit of damage. Unfortunately, my angels are not quite in where they need to be. Yeah, there she goes with the silence. I don't know, I might just get out of there actually. Did manage to kill like some of her creatures, but didn't quite manage that. Okay, let's bring out a few more angels. And I think this is... Oh, well, I'm paralyzed. I think this is better though, because my angels are kind of surrounding her this time around. Ring of Umber, okay. I don't know how that would stack with the Shining one, probably not very well. Strength and Evasion. I do kind of want to take that one with me. Oh, that's Evasion Slaying. I don't think I really need that one, alright. Well, I've got my runes, so the Iron City of Dis would be next. And I can swap a few things around to get whatever I need for the Iron City of Dis. Shouldn't be too bad. That's only quite back to the staircase. I reckon there will be a way back quite soon though. Oh, really? I guess you had to go around the long way after all. I'm fine with that. Interesting that you actually have to go around the long way there. So yeah, Iron City of Dust. Iron City of Dust, Iron City of Dust. Did I swap my cloak around? I swapped it in the willpower, which I can take off now. Full willpower is going to be plenty for the Iron City of Dust. I need to resist corrosion, so I had a number of those. Actually, I'm wearing one right now. Oh, whoops, I started resting. That's not quite what I meant to do. That looks perfectly fine for the Iron City of Dust. Let's just head on in. What is actually Dust? It's I. Don't often use like the letters to go to these places. I often just head to hell and then go to them from there. Yeah, let's do some magic map and my defense at arcane here at 52 armor class, 44 shield value. Yeah, that'll get me somewhere in terms of defenses. Oh, it's another box vault for brave souls that wish to do a box vault in hell. Oh well, this does not feel like it's doing much damage. I might actually switch to my Evening Star. Yeah, because with the enchantment level drained down to +1, it's probably going to be doing better damage, I'd reckon. Oh, my shield's gone. Put it back on. -16 corrosion. I think that's still fine to keep on fighting. I got plenty of cancellations, so I was definitely thinking about one. To reduce that corrosion down to the permanent -8. Oh, I've only got like 2 more magic mapping that I'm willing to use in here, and 2 more for Tomb. Alright, guard the Iron Giant. Now we can just bring these guys back to a corridor or whatever and fight them. These guys aren't really smart enough to figure out choke points, so pretty much any old doorway can be used as a choke point with them. I'm a little down on the max health, but not too bad. Gotta be a bit careful though, because this character doesn't have the most max health to start with. None of the walls here are diggable. Okay. I know his piety doesn't come back very fast in here. I'm just gonna take the hell effects and go up. I don't trust that guy, whatever it's called, the Hell Sentinel. How to hit me with too many crystal spears. Oh, max health drained again. Yeah, that's the problem with going up, right? Oh, deck strained. Okay. And I'm back. Yeah, this place is going to be expensive in terms of piety. Maybe a few consumables, although I've actually got plenty to use in here, don't I? I can probably go through about 8 of the taste if I need to. And then the rest can be for Oberon Tomb. I'm gonna actually I've done it on the whole of this level. I would do a bit more if there was a bit more to do. Try and just work off some of the hell drains and stuff. Could just go straight down. I don't know, with this max health. Uh I don't know. I think these iron golems bring me back fairly quick my max health. Oh yeah, that's looking a little bit better. 170, yeah, that's not too bad, okay. But I've pretty much killed everything on the level. I forgot to put on my divine shield. Okay, that's fine though. I'm gonna do traction. Oh, I want to do a haste. Ooh, grass is not looking as good as I'd like. Okay. Had all my buffs disappeared. I think I'm gonna have to use a few blinking here. Okay, where can I blink to low? I might just blink down this way, see what's down this way. Okay, the corner of the map, that's fine. I'm gonna drink a bit of healing potions as these guys move towards me. You know what, I might drink another healing potion. This is not a nice area though. Alright, hasted art, which should help a little bit. Oh, and like where that health is sitting there, I still don't massively like where my health is sitting. That's definitely better than before. Yeah, that's one of the ambush entrances, unfortunately. And the ambush entrances, I mean, they get rid of your health drain, right? But there's not many other benefits to them. And in fact, they come quicksilver drain, so you can't teleport off either, which is kind of mean. I mean, you can blink out, but that's about it. Alright, I'm on the last level. Well, it's not too bad. At least this time I've got a doorway to make good use of when fighting these shrikes. My corrosion's on -12. I think that's fine. Given that it's already always permanently like -8, right? I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Another one of these iron golems for me to slowly work my way through. They certainly aren't easy to deal with. Alright, I'll put on my divine shield before I fight these guys. You can see all those crystal spears flying around. Divine shield definitely helps with those guys. These guys also have damnation as well, which is not the best thing in the world. At least the divine shield can't be dispelled, so that's also always nice. Alright, I'm gonna look at the boss chamber, give this a good look. Oh, one of these corners here is gonna have the rune on them. Could be any of them though. So you have to do a reasonable amount of the boss chamber, and I think the entrance to the boss chamber is on the other side as well, so it really does make you walk across the whole thing. All these giants are throwing each other at me. Ooh. Nah, that's not good. I'm not gonna stick around here with these guys all having iron shot. They're gonna throw each other at me, aren't they? Or not? Alright, well, I pulled off one, which is fine. Didn't want that whole group. Oh, marked. Right, I better head back to a corridor, or at least somewhere where I can defend from. Yeah, there's kind of a corridor in here. I'll give this one a try. Nothing coming along? I guess not. I guess I got rid of the mark quick enough and nothing managed to make it to me. I should get rid of some of these giants so that it's easier for me to retreat out of here if I need to. I mean, I feel like I might have fought most of them already. Alright, but yeah, you've got to go all the way through here, and then you've got to make your way across the entire boss chamber for this type of boss chamber. It's not one of the levels where you can skip large amounts of it, really. Oh my divine shield's gone. Alright. I discarded as a shield, which is definitely something you want to have in the Iron City of Dusk. Because it's so many guys where it seems to make a big difference. Like, I've just noticed, like, with characters with and without shields, that just having a shield makes a huge difference in here. With all these, like, crystal spears and stuff. And iron shots and that sort of thing. Where the armor doesn't always matter quite as much. They just do so much damage. Man, I gotta bring these guys back a bit, I think. There's no way I can fight all of these at once, alright, but if I get them in a corridor, then it's easy enough. I've got my divine shield on, alright, yeah, this is kind of just beating through these guys slowly. Yeah, Holy Wrath weapon isn't ideal in here. I'm probably not, but it's good enough. There's still some things that are faded by Holy Wrath, like these guys here. The ancient champions are. I think the Hell Sentinels are. Yeah, there's not a huge number of other things that are. Like the Iron Giants and Iron Golems and stuff aren't, which is a bit of a shame. I could easily get an Iron Golem thrown at me here. So I might just keep on pulling these guys back a bit. At least these guys are worth like a decent chunk of experience. It definitely makes sure I'm not like drained up at all with my max health when I fight a few of those. How much progress I've made? I think most of the enemies are in this part. This second part is generally fairly empty. At least that was last time I did it. But last time I did it, I might have been a Quaslord worshipper, so that might have made a bit of a difference. In terms of like drawing creatures out and stuff. Oh, these guys not quite smart enough to figure out even this area as a choke point. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I know they've got like mindless or whatever. It's still working better than I thought it would. Alright, let's bring one more of these guys next to me. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to bring these guys back somewhere. Yeah, they're both gonna get next to me. I'll just bring them back to the same place I brought the last ones. It seems to do a pretty decent job of killing them off. So these are just little loot rooms, if I'm correct. There's stuff there. Also, like fragile stuff there. I just think the fragile comes before the resist electric on it. I would have expected like the resist electric being like well the resist from a space type to come first. Oh. But I think I've seen that on other stars of air as well. Yeah, it's interesting. The resist electric isn't shown first. Alright. I'm getting very close to not Asmodeus, Dissipator here. Let's try and Caco demons. Let's try and bring some of these things around the corner. What are Caco demons doing in here? Oh, I feel frail. I might actually reset that. I mean, my mutations are actually never that impressive going into here. Frail, sure, whatever. Let's try and reset that again. Extra frail? Come on. Oh, now I'm just frail. Did my boots stay on? Yeah, they did. There's also something about my feet turning to hooves. Resistant to cold, partially covered in iridescent scales. Okay, that's fine. I think when my armor class went up a bit from resetting that as well. Sometimes the rune is like right in the center. Not always. Usually it's around one of the edges. Yeah, like over here. Oh, I'm out of piety for something angels. Yeah, that's not a big deal. The angels take the malmutations for me. Now that I've got myself an actual decent set of mutations. Alright, well there's the iron rune, so I've got 14 runes. Next I need to go get myself the orb of Zot. And then I need to go get myself the tomb rune. Also, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I might get some more mutations while doing Zot, right? But well, let's give it a try. Did I bring magic mapping? I did bring magic mapping. Excellent. One side's alarm traps, the other side's pretty clear. I doubt I'm gonna get this rune within 200 something turns. 270 turns or something? Oh well, I'll go for it. That's usually just like if you get teleported near it, right? That you get it within that amount of time. Oh, mastered a bunch of stuff. Might bring evocations off a little bit. I haven't actually put much into that. What do I need? I mean, a bit of dodging. Sure. I basically maxed out all the skills I actually use though. Apart from dodging, which I guess could go up. Oh, that's a little bit of damage there. Alright, well I've made the orbs of fire angry. I might drink myself a potion of haste, but I could be getting blinked all over the place here. This is definitely somewhere I need to get out of. Yeah, you'd probably have to like blink in and try and like ninja the rune if you wanted to get it in time. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm going straight back in that side. There was nothing too bad here. I mean, there was like a bunch of dread liches. Something my Holy Wrath should do well against. Should I actually be using my not Eudemon, my Sacred Scourge in here? Probably. Oh, I got the Berserk mutation. And that's gonna require some resetting, I think. Oh. How many potions? I've got 2 potions left. This is not great. Let's see. Frail, low magical capacity, but at least I've got rid of the Berserk mutation. And I guess that's just gonna have to be how it is. When I go into Tomb. Alright, I think I forgot to grab the airportation still. It's just fine. Right, well, I grabbed the orb. I reckon it took a bit long, but we'll see. At the end of the game, when I look at like what I got, I'll probably take a little while for like the banners to show up as ones that I've managed to grab. Alright. Hmm. Oh, Kaku demons turn up, that's right. Oh, as long as there's other things blocking that Kaku demon, it can't mutate me, which it could there for a little while. What level's the Vaults on? Vaults is I don't know. I'll just say go to Crypt. Yeah, why not? Mm. It's gonna be a lot harder to rest up, I guess, when I'm on the tomb run. Yeah, I'm already in the vaults. Fighting some decidedly not vaults creatures because of the orbs that I've got on me, but they're not too bad. Oh, that, do I have any scrolls like enchant armor? I've got one of enchant armor. Alright, let's use that on my shield. Seraph. I don't know, there's so many holy things here. I might give this a try. Can't like cleansing flame these guys. I don't think the Holy Wrath's doing the most. Nah, this isn't working. Am I trying to go up or down in here? I might be trying to go down. Either way, I'm gonna get teleported soon. Where was the crypt again? So many locations on here. So crypt is no tomb 2. Okay, so I should be able to see its entrance around here somewhere. No, vaults 2. I mean, right, it's all the way over there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go to. I guess I just go to tomb. Why is the Daver attacking me with his +2 tower shield? I realize that I'm a Shining One worshiper. Should be on the same side, but apparently doesn't like me taking the orb. Alright, I see Tomb. I'm slowed by the scarab beetles, but that's perfectly fine. I'm getting my piety back. I can see that my shining aura is finally extended out to full vision size. Oh, what is this Pandemonium Lord? Theophop has harpoon shot. That sounds fine to me, although there's also quite a lot of other stuff coming along here. Oh, another Pandemonium Lord. Wow, there's gonna be quite a few of these guys, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a Pandemonium Lord. There's nothing special, Pandemonium Lord. At least I got a bit of regen, so I'm not gonna have to spend too much time healing up, but with the torment and stuff that goes on in here, you can spend a bit of time healing up. Alright. It's currently slowed, right? That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like when I was doing Pandemonium with like Ochre Wrath or something. Some of those things are just summoned in. But I think the things that get summoned in are maybe a little bit worse. Okawara at least doesn't summon in Pandemonium Lords. This guy has like a heavy greatsword. Alright. And you just can't really auto-explore in here. It's like, take a few steps and suddenly there's creatures. I mean, manual explore's no better. You take a few steps and there's creatures in as well. Alright. Oh, it's kind of wanting to retreat back in here and rest up, but it's not as easy when there's constantly things getting summoned in. At least a lot of the things that do get summoned in are things that I can gain health from killing. That really helps stop me get trapped in an infinite cycle of like killing things as I'm trying to rest. Oh, it's not even the way down. There's gotta be a way down here somewhere. Why am I detecting creatures? Is that a mutation? I have a small pair of antenna on my head. I was wearing a hat anyway, so that's not a problem, thankfully. Alright, well, that's the way down. So what I want to do is I want to definitely use a haste, maybe a trash, and what else? Yeah, haste and trash and sounds good. I'm gonna, oh, Divine Shield as well is meant to put on, go down. I will drink a potion of lignification. I know I'm already like resistant to torment, but I want actual immunity to it. Alright. Let's just cleanse a few of these guys. Few things summoned in here as well. Alright. That's actually interesting. I guess that would mean you have to have more resist than normal for Tomb. Which doesn't matter with this character, because yeah, you get all the things summoned in. I need this magic regen. Do however need to get rid of this Kaku demon before it makes my mutations even worse. Generally, I don't know if I really need to, but I will magic map. I forgot the magic map. There we go. That at least tells me where the staircase is in case I need to blink out of here in a hurry. How did my intelligence get so high anyway? What am I wearing? I guess I'm still wearing this cruise intelligence. I don't know. Ring of the Tortoise, you know, that's actually probably worthwhile. Yeah, so I don't need the resist corrosion, and seeing my intelligence has somehow got really high, I might put that one on. Man, it does actually matter when I'm lignified. Yeah, it'll still work, why not? The rings don't melt, so they'll give me a little bit of tree form armor class at least. So the main things protecting me in tree form will be my shield. I guess a little bit of extend this armor class now, which is nice. Kaku demon. Yeah, to mess me up with its mutations. I'm getting pretty good with this area. I'm ready to almost ready to like teleport to the other side. Alright. Right now I think I'm ready to teleport to the other side here. Come on, teleport. It's a bit harder when constantly sensing monsters. There we go. Looks like I've arrived in here. A few enemies to clean up, and I can see the way down, but I do want to clean out all these enemies in case I need to pop back up. And oh, I don't want these guys waiting for me or something. The thing when you pop, okay, got paralyzed for a little while. That's fine. I don't really like how the slot traps in view. I think I got it out though. Oh, highly contaminated. Oh, cancel. Oh, I didn't even get rid of that much. I'll try another one. There we go. So one thing I am short on is the potions of mutation. Well, potion of mutation? Yeah, got like one of those sitting around. Right, so there's the way down. I'm gonna do much the same way I did last time, just put on the buffs. So what have I got? I've got haste, attraction, divine shield. Where's my haste? There it is. Oh, these traps don't look great. I'm gonna try and blink. I just want to be somewhere without net traps in view. Okay, I think they got the net traps out of view, so now I can lignify. I think it got the dot traps out of view as well, which is great. And dispersal traps don't matter. I mean, I'm lignified, right? They're just going to disperse the enemies around. Am I still attracting things? Yes, okay. They're just getting kind of built up in that doorway. Got my divine shield on. Oh, yeah, my armor class is semi-respectable. Alright. Keep going with this cleansing flame. It's definitely doing the trick. I think my attraction wore off because nothing's getting pulled in anymore. Got like 10 of these though. It's not like I'm short or anything. Still was a tree, but that's getting low. I'm probably gonna have to top that up soon. I've got to keep a closer eye on that, I think. After every cleansing flame, gotta check that I'm still a tree, which I am no longer still a tree. Alright, where's my lignification? Well, this is definitely the simple way of doing Tomb. Just become a cleansing flame machine. Oh, hey, the Caco Demon. I can't actually move up to this Caco Demon on my own right now. Alright. Is that a Trog's Wrath or whatever it is? Yeah, it is. That ring doesn't matter too much. I want my ziggurat. I like bringing my ziggurat out with me. Oh, it looks so fancy. I don't need that ring anymore. I've had that ring like half the game. Do real-time runs count time while the game is closed? I don't think so. No, I think it's like the time it shows at the end of the like the in-game screen. At least I'm pretty sure. Yes, if you have your game just like if you save and quit, it's not counting time anymore, I believe. Um Alright, what have we got here? We've got some money. Oh, why not? Oh, the emerald scroll blinking, that's probably a bit more useful than money. That toenail golem was definitely summoned in by the orb though. I guess the longer I spend here, like the more things get summoned in. I should manually explore because when I'm auto exploring, it tries to wait for my health to come back, which is actually not a good idea in this situation when there's constant stuff being brought in. I'm actually not fully enchanted by my weapon. Might as well. I have the other one that's fully enchanted, right? But I don't know why I'm grabbing all this gold. It's not like it actually matters. Alright, let's just go grab the rune and get out of here, I think. Well, actually, I don't even need to go, like, grab the orb afterwards. I just need to grab the rune. I wonder if it's got, like, a different message if you grab your last rune while having an orb. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a... Hmm. That's not what I was expecting to see guarding the rune. Oh, hold on. These creatures are, like, gonna die, aren't they? In the polar vortex. Do I need to teleport or is this fine? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Good. I finally did kill Lom Lobon, so that can count towards the unique panlords that I've killed. Now I can kill every panlord? Exactly. Yep, I think we had the same thought there. Well, oh, don't auto-explore, just get up that... staircase or poor lord or escape hatch. Alright, let's get out of here as best I can and go win the game. I didn't actually check what the message was when I went and grabbed the rune. Oh, it's probably too far back to really see what it was. Oh no, this is me fighting Lomlobon, so it would be after that. Kind of been that special. Pick out the golden rune. You've collected all the runes, now go and win. Okay, I think it always says that actually. It doesn't have any special message if I've already got the orb resolved and I pick up a rune. Boulder draining mass confusion. It's actually got 5% chance on smash confusion. Oh, that's really a problem or nothing. Alright, I'm currently marked, which I don't think really matters. Alright. Let's keep on racing towards the staircase. Now, go to dungeon level 0, finally. I feel like this is not going to be that slow a game though. So I feel like it's a relatively quick 15 rune game for me anyway. I know some people do them like way quicker than this. Um, but there's probably not like a huge number of 15 rune wins just yet. Did I manage to do the orb in less than X turns? I'm not sure. I did it fairly quickly, but I also might have just been a little bit slow on it. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, I'm on fire, whatever. Yeah, it's not quite. Don't think I quite got it in time, but we'll see. Oh, hey there. Sarah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Definitely see what happens here. I'm gonna have to figure out like the page that shows like all the things I've achieved as well. Just I don't know actually where it shows that sort of thing. Oh, that looks like a Pandemonium Lord and a Tormentor. It's got Freezing Cloud. It doesn't look that bad. Oh, and I need to get a. I might as well get myself a unique title. There's some Shining One titles I haven't had. I'm just trying to think of what they were because I've had quite a lot of the Shining One titles. Okay. Conjunction level 0. Come on. And it's just a matter of like spending piety, right? If I want to get the titles. Hi, it's Sigmund. Let's just overkill Sigmund with a bunch of angels. Okay, I'm at the exit. I've definitely already had this title. I want to try and get a unique one. Demon Slayer. I've been a Demon Slayer before. No, no longer do a Divine Warrior. Exorcist or whatever that is. I'm pretty sure I've had that one before. I might as well grab myself a unique title though. I'll just check quickly. I have had that one. Okay, let's just keep on cleansing these guys, but that could take a little while to get the piety down. I'm gonna run out of these potions of magic eventually. Oh, Holy Warrior? Have I been a Holy Warrior? Is a good question. Alright. Might be the one I haven't had. See, Holy Warrior. I no games for Holy Warrior. Okay. Excellent, let's get out of here with my army of angels. I'm completely surrounded by angels. Alright, well that character had good gear, right? Like a golden dragon armor, all sorts of random things with resist on them, like good weapons. Yeah, I mean, that ring, 2 fire resist, cover resist, I mean everything, that card was good. I thought haste left at the end. And I'm a Holy Warrior, excellent. I'll get 17 runes, yeah, but that doesn't have to be in one run. Oh, whoa. I'm first on the server. By a lot, like by an order of magnitude. No one else on the server's done 15 rune girl runs apparently. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It took me what, like 6 and a bit hours, which is relatively quick.